Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa, my camera. Of course. There we go. There's one. There's two. Woo, 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 woo. Miss Gypsy here. Woo. All right. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, good week, good year, good moment. That's what we got. We got the now. Hope you guys are having a good now. Your motorcycle going on out there? So the universe is having a good now. Universe, let that now be good. We want that. That's all we got is the now. So be good to us. Ooh. Hello, Denelli, Raquel, Amanda, Ritz. Happy to see you guys here. Kiki, I appreciate you guys all popping on over here, and Andrew. See what cards have to say for the collective here. What we got here? Charism? Happy to see you here. And Divine Lovely, hello, hello. Happy to see you too. Alright, first reading out for the night will go to the collective, of course, of course. And after the collective, and the next people that get readings are members. And anybody else, everybody else will be in the order that they came in, except if you guys give a $5 Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal, Super Chat, all of that, whatever that is. You guys can get cuts in front of everybody. All that information is going to be pinned here at the top, and it's also pinned on the screen here in the bottom right hand corner if you're looking at this laptop, but if you're looking at the phone, it's well, it's still bottom right hand corner. Bottom right hand corner, I guess it's bottom right hand. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, and I get my moderators too. They get first readings too, okay? Alright, here we go. What do you guys need to know for the collective? You guys need to know the truth! Can you just tell us the truth? We just want to know the truth. What else you think we come to see tarot for? You think we come to see tarot to get any lies? Hell no, we want to know the truth! Let us know the truth. What's the truth going on? What is that truth? What's the card going to say? Oh, somebody's been floored. Somebody's tired. Somebody's exhausted. Somebody's looking at what that truth is. Is that truth? Is that truth making you stand tall? Or is it a little shaky? Thank you. Well, that truth is a little shaky. Oh my goodness, especially if it floored somebody. That truth is coming from a shaky ground, a shaky foundation. Oh my goodness. Shaky, shake, shake. You guys, it doesn't matter. When you operate from your centered self, you will always see the truth. Through all lies, through all betrayals, through all lower vibrational work. You can see the truth when you're operating from your higher vibration. You're back! The back, you're back. Everybody with their long names are back here. Alright, ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you guys are operating from your centered self, this is where you feel this wholeness, you feel this completeness. It also ends any forms of trickery, any forms of lies. Because truth stands tall. Truth is stable. Alright, what else we got going on here? What the cards got to say today? Well, this divine masculine, he's looking for an idea. He's looking for a bright idea to light up his wand. He's looking. What is going to be the idea that's going to be the bright idea? Highest priest, she knows things you don't know. Yeah, the highest priest knows secrets. Yeah. Normally the only way to find out those secrets is through some form of divination. Maybe you're under a secret attack. This energy at this lower vibration might be attacking you. That's trying to mess with your truth. And that's why I'm telling you guys to recenter yourself, to operate from your centered self, so you can feel this wholeness and you can feel this completeness. So you can see through all tricks and lies and betrayals through this energy mix, through that energy you can't see. You can feel it though. It's thick. Alright, what else going on here? Oh, I don't know what's going on with this reading today, but it's not my normal kind of reading, you guys, so. But I understand it, for sure, for sure. This divine masculine, he has had a solid offer to offer that he's been holding back because of this energy. The aligned alchemist. Hello, happy to see you here. What's going on here? Yeah, this divine masculine that has this love offer, he's been holding it back. It's a secret too. It is, the love offer is supposed to be secret, but he's been holding it back because of this energy that's going on. Alright. It says 111 on my screen right now. Brand new beginnings, brand new start. Let's get past that energy. You guys remember, no matter what, stay true to yourself. Even when you're out there around other people's energy, make sure you stay true to your own energy flow. Not necessarily blaming anybody else for the way you feel. I want you to know how you normally feel, so you know when something's out of alignment, okay? especially when it comes to your soulmate connection, your twin flame connection, your counterpart, no contact person. Why don't you continue on believing in your story, even if nobody else can see it, even if nobody else understands it. I want you to continue on believing in that connection. That connection has had a strong meaning in your life. It has had its challenges. You have felt stabbed in the back umpteen million times. And sometimes it came really fast, out of nowhere. From lies, tricks, betrayal, deceit. That's what came fast, out of nowhere. That's what did the stabbing in the back. It was some intense energy for sure. Came at you and your twin, you and your soulmate. It just came at two people. This energy, and it came really fast. Remember, you guys, pull your energy back into your own heart space. The heart that loves. The heart doesn't hate. The heart loves. Pull yourself back into your true self, your passionate self, that loving self, that vibrant self. You guys have all been working way too hard already as it is. It's been a long journey. It's been hard. Chaos, confusion. Remember, look at what is working, you guys. Stop looking at the empty cups. Stop looking at what's not working. Let's look at what is working. Okay, out of all this, out of all this is what's working. Just what is working, then pull from that, you guys. Pull from a cup of love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Pull from that cup. Ooh. That's what I call playing fair to yourself. Being true to you. Pulling from the cup of love. It's what this divine masculine admires about this divine feminine that shows up in my reading all the time. He loves how when she has all these other choices and options, he loves how she continues on choosing from love, from her heart space. He just loves that. It's like she doesn't let anything get in the way. She keeps her story straight. She keeps it pure. She keeps it crystal clean. He really loves that about her. He loves how she goes after her success, after her rewards. He loves her vibrancy, her passion, her desire. He loves her light. He loves how she just is truly her. Yeah, he wants to come forward and speak his truth. Who? The Emperor. That one that's been holding himself back for some time. He's ready to come forward because he's getting stronger, more courageous to make that forward movement. He wants to come towards this divine feminine. These two, they're both single. They both speak with crystal clarity. They're both tapped in and tuned in to divine. Through all chaos and confusion. There is. It's pinned to the top of the chat. All this spiritual work you've been doing, continue on doing it. Pay no mind to the chaos and the confusion that other people try to put in the middle of your work. Be that best version of yourself, you guys. Put on that outfit that makes you feel like you're the bomb. Continue on nourishing yourself. For nobody's going to nourish you the way that you need to be nourished. Like you can nourish yourself. Nourish yourself through all tower moments. Through all chaos, through all confusion. With unconditional love. Because I'm telling you guys, this divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth to the Empress. The Empress is the divine feminine. That she knows her stuff. She's operating from love, from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. She's grounded, she's rooted, she's tapped in and tuned in to divine. I mean, she's the badass woman. What divine masculine wouldn't want to come check her out? Well, he wants to come check her out because he's in alignment with her now. He's been manifesting her. He's got all the tools to manifest her because he wants to come into union with her. He feels solid, grounded, whole, and complete when he's with her. Yeah, there's unconditional love going on there. He's manifesting her while she's doing that self-love work. He's manifesting the best love story yet. That's what I have for the collective. All right. Let's see. Ritz, we got Raquel is first, and I don't know if Andrew came into the second part of the show. But after Raquel is it was different too, that collective reading. It's not normally how my stories come out, but I have been noticing some shifts. So yeah, I don't think he's still here. He normally is showing himself. Alright, so I love doing the collective reading though. That is like, I look at the collective reading like, because I used to read for myself all the time, but I don't read for myself all the time anymore. Because I already know what the cards are going to say. Denelli, how many sites you got? You always enjoy the collective reading too? I do. I never know what's going to come out. When I used to know what was going to come out. It used to always be this love story, which it still does most of the time, but every once in a while I get one that I feel like that one was different for myself. All right. It is pretty cool to be. In fact, I started by reading by myself. When I first started reading, it was because somebody else was reading my cards and I didn't believe the story that they were telling me. I'm going, that can't be true. I want my own deck. So they got me this deck of cards. They're actually they're Gypsy Medicine Woman cards. I don't know if I have them around. I don't know if they're sitting right up here though. Yeah, they're not right here. So, but the reason why I asked for a deck of cards is because this guy, he really liked me, and so he was telling me, and it was a guy reading my cards, and he was telling me how I was interested in him, and I didn't feel that. I didn't feel like I was interested in him at all, you know. So I got my own deck of cards, and I not knowing anything about the cards, I laid them all out, and then I read him. And he was busted, okay? And I've just always been able to read. And I've always been able to read to what do you guys need to know to rewrite your story, to look at your life story a little differently. I can have, like, this is way back at the beginning when I was reading, was I used to always do the life reading. I can't remember the name of it right now. The Celtic Cross. Okay, yeah. Thank you. And but like, and that's 10 cards. Out of 10 cards, I could have 7 cards come up really bad about a person, but the way I'm going to tell the story back to that person is going to feel okay about themselves. It's not that I'm trying to sugarcoat. What I'm trying to do is trying to get you guys to feel okay in your own skin. How do we talk to ourselves so we can really uplift ourselves and our own stories that we're telling ourselves? So everybody wants to know where you are on the list. I don't know. I'm telling you. Got you up here. Okay. Yeah, well, what's really kind of neat about tarot is I could read the same story to many people. And like the collective reading, I can read that one story, and it means, say we got 100 different people listening to it, we're going to have 100 different ways people are looking at that story, but yet it somehow taps in and tunes into their story. So it's kind of really neat. You're on the list. You're number 9. The aligned alchemist. You're number 9, okay? And Raquel, about being a millionaire. I mean, a millionaire can be in many different forms too. I'm just saying, millionaire. You're saying it in the form of money, which most of us do, but you can have a mindset of a millionaire. Okay? You can have that feeling. That's it. Divine timing's got it. You're the millionaire. And your that's your channel account. So you have more than one account. That's what I thought. Okay, that's who I was thinking. Somebody had a dual account. So Ruth is the same person as the aligned alchemist, right? Alchemist, the aligned alchemist, and Saruth are the same person, right? You're welcome, Raquel. Perfect. All right, Raquel, let's get you going. Does Raquel need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? What's Raquel need to know at this moment of time for her highest good? Look at the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. It also illuminates and lets you see what it is you can't see. Your question, you got a question now. What's coming up for you this summer? The sun is coming up. Oh, look at you. Thank you so much. I will reveal your hidden love story in just a little bit. All right, Zach, it'll be towards it. I'm got you on number 17 here on the list, so it'll be a while before I get you. You got, okay, hold on. I just had a whole bunch of cards fall down on the ground, so that has a story to go with you. Yeah, you got so much money, it's flying down on the ground. I didn't have all the room on the table for it, Raquel. It was flying over this way and flying over that way. You got the sun coming on in. 52 pickup, I'm telling you. Actually, there's 78 cards in the tarot, so I gotta get them all right. You said 10? See, okay, so when you send it this, if you send it the money over this way, YouTube takes 35%. So that would mean I would get $7.50 of the $7. It's all good. That's just perfect the way it is, so. All right, here we're moving on here with Raquel here still. That sun wants to shine in Raquel's life. We're going to try to make that sun make dollar bills here for Raquel. Raquel wants that billions here. It's all good. I'm happy you sent me 10. Hold on to the things that you feel that are already worthy enough. You know, you want to hold on to your own worth and your own value as as things are being rebuilt. Continue on filling your cup up, nourishing your own cup as you continue on going forward in your life journey, aiming towards your own personal heart space. Yeah, removing the thoughts. So there's movement. The highest priest has a mirror here. The Queen of Cups has a mirror here. Continue on looking within to see how these thoughts may affect you, so you can make the movement, so we can let go of what's not working, so you can keep moving forward towards your own light, towards your own happiness. And when you start feeling a little under the weather, just remember there's always another cup to choose from. There's another idea that's on its way. We don't have to stay in that energy of what's not working. Just when you're looking at all the empty cups, go, oh yeah, I see all the empty cups, but I know there's something on its way. Because when we just say, I know something is on its way, it changes the energy flow. Okay. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Love who you are. Love your own personal love story. Stay connected to yourself. Weighing out the emotional self. Also might be yeah, stay tapped in and tuned into your emotional self, especially when it comes to this love connection, because there may be some arguments that might happen with this love connection. It's trying to weigh things out, keep things in alignment. Yeah, some kind of, I don't know, I would be expecting something. This is about weighing things out. I was going to take it one way, but I'm not taking it, because this is courthouse, a legal matter. So I was going to take it to maybe getting married, but when this stuff came up, it's going to me, this is about, you may have a love for someone that somebody else doesn't care for you to love that person or something, so there may be chaos and confusion that comes in with that. I don't know what all that is, but you'll know. It makes sense to you? Okay, I'm glad it's making sense to you, because that like almost was a side story going on here. You understand it? Okay, yeah. And it may be even with family and friends, okay? There's something going on here. Just protect your energy with whatever that may be, okay? So you stay true to being you. So you stay true to being yourself. Because you know our heart is stronger than our mind, so we can't tell our heart who to love and who not to love. Our mind doesn't outweigh our heart, okay? You're going to match. Oh, it's really curious of your. I'm gonna match the $10 for curious for my answer for Miss Gypsy. Okay. All right. So here we're gonna go towards a Banalina. Thank you so much for the super chat. I know that you overpaid me, but you know I believe it's right on. It's perfect payment, and the divine timing is gonna match you. So I appreciate that too. You're welcome, Raquel. Yeah, just stay true to you with whatever that is that's going on. Just continue on staying true to yourself. You know, see your own worth and see your own success, see your own value. Continue on growing and expanding with your ideas. keep doing your self-love work, okay? All right, here we go. Let me see. Did you have a question in there? Let me see. Reveal my hidden love story with Matt. How was he feeling about me at the beach? Ooh, well, he was probably feeling that he wished he would take it all off. Miss Gypsy, you didn't just... Yes, I did. All right, let's see. How was Matt feeling about you at the beach? Not in the U.S. Hey, Divine Timing, thank you so much. No, he wasn't, I swear. We are in the U.S. Alright. Let's see. What are his feelings for you? The energy has been heavy. I'm telling you. I've been a little confused about some of the energy, but I know it's been heavy, and I know I've heard a lot of other readers talk about it, so I know it's not just... Yeah, forget about the beach part. All right, so Matt, we just want to know. We just want to know. How are you feeling about Denelli? Let's see. Woo! They got a lot of passion for you. They got a lot of excitement for you. They're getting on that horse and coming right towards you, baby. Yeah, did you say no bathing suit, Miss Gypsy? You love my vibes, huh? We gotta get that energy going. Alright. We were outside. Oh, outside. You were outside naked? Oh my goodness. Oh, we didn't need to know that part. I'm being a little funny tonight. You know, laughter is the best medicine, and I need some laughter in my life right now. Ooh, they got some intense love. They got some intense passion. Ooh, it may even feel a little toxic, that passion and that desire for it. I'm telling you, don't go outside with no bathing suit on. Well, not when Matt's there. I'm telling you, no. I ain't gonna take you down. No, you were wearing a little overalls too. All right. Oh, that just ruined the story. Now what am I supposed to do? You done ruined the story. It's 11:11 in California. Well, good. All right, well, let's get to the truth of the story. What needs to really be told? Well, this is the Emperor. The Emperor wants that solid foundation. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's got a lot of responsibilities. I mean, this Emperor is lucky to even have any room for love, and he's so damn busy. And so that's what he's feeling like. Me being the Emperor just ruined that connection. I don't know. Focus. I'm trying. I don't know. I gotta get out of my scoop, you know. Look at he's scooping the pooping. You're gonna wish that you didn't pay me the $10 after I get done with your reading. I don't know if I have to pull from Divine Timing's $10 to get you a good reading. This This is digging deep. We gotta dig deep. That emperor is digging deep. He's digging for the gold mine. I'm telling you what's going on. Well, he loves you so much, though. He's got a lot of love for you. I don't know, it looks like Matt loves you really a lot. He has a lot of intense love connection for you. He has a lot of feelings for you. I mean, and his feelings that he has for you, he feels like they are so solid, they're so grounded, they're so whole, they're so complete. But he is afraid that the intensity of the connection, how he has, the feelings that he has for you, it would ruin it. And so that's what he's digging deeper, because he wants to know how is he supposed to be able to speak his hidden love story to you, because we're trying to reveal it, you know. Can we only actually look into it, though? I'm trying. I don't have a choice to how the cards come out. I'm trying to tell you. Laying down those swords to rest. Come on, let me just tell you the story. I know it's okay. I know. I'm trying too. I mean, like I said, even the collective reading was really not my style of reading. So I don't know what's going on, you guys. Taking me out of the straitjacket. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Let's see. Well, anyhow, Matt is laying down some stories to rest so he can make a forward movement towards you. He does have a lot of passion for you, has a lot of desire for you, but he has a lot of fear. He's afraid that as much passion and desire he has for you, he might over show that, and so he's trying to dig deeper, trying to figure out how he can actually lay down some of this intensity to rest so he can make a forward movement to come forward, let you know how much they care for you. You felt emotion. Okay, well, that it does show that there is some heaviness going on around him, okay? Right there, heaviness. So he is dealing with a lot of heavy stuff, okay? He is dealing with some kind of disappointment too, okay? And if I wasn't sitting here joking around with all your reading, okay, and it's just like I'm telling you, just spirits working through me too, that they have some intense energy when they think about you. But it's so intense that they're afraid that they're going to ruin it, okay? They're digging deeper to figure out what are they going to do or need to lay down some of this intensity, this heaviness, any forms of disappointment. He's just trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, he does have fear. He's afraid he's going to ruin this connection because of the intensity of how he feels for you. So he's almost bringing in this energy of disappointment that's like, I want to say it's like we're not really telling ourselves the story, but we're feeling the energy of the story. So they're feeling the energy of feeling disappointed before they can even get the story out. And my dog's giving confirmation, trying to help me with the story too. So, yeah, they are afraid that they will ruin this connection. So they're trying to figure out, they're trying to get all the tools to end that feeling. And he's finding out that it's taken a lot more tools than he realized. He feels defeated. Because he wants to show the woman that he cares for so much that she's the gift. So he wants to show you that you're the gift. He doesn't want to show you through, it's like this is all his lower emotions kind of working against him. But that's not how he wants to present how he feels for you. He wants to present it more gently. He wants to do it with unconditional love. He wants to do it properly. He's afraid. He's afraid of how he feels for you. But he wants to tell you how strong you are and how courageous you have made him. So all he has to do right now, he needs to readjust his thoughts, realign things. Things are getting ready to change. It's destined. And it's going to change because he's going to fill up his cup with love, so much love. He has a lot of love for you, okay? So the heaviness that you feel is extremely real. That's what he is going through. When it comes to thinking about you and coming into an alignment, coming into a connection, they are scared of this type of love. They're trying to tame themselves. They're trying to calm themselves down so they can come forward treating you like you're the gift, you're the prize. And you actually make him stronger. But even so, he needs to realign himself, rebalance himself when it comes to the emotional self. So that does change. It will change. It's destined to change. And it's going to change through love. Because that's where the change starts, is with love. All right, that's what I got for you. Hello, Prob. Happy to see you here. All right, we got a second paid reading from Divine Timing here. Divine Timing, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you so much. Ivani, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. All right, here we go. Here, you're welcome. Here we go, Divine Timing. Let's see what the cards have to say for Divine Timing here. Are you telling me no? Here we go for Divine Timing. What's going on for Divine? Saxon Tornado. That's Canada, right? Yeah, leftover from Mercury retrograde. With the 24th, we should be all out of all of that on the 24th, so. Alright, let's see Divine Timing. What Divine need to know for his highest good? We got a card to flip it. Oh, we got a flipper. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles. That's a lot of gaining. Yeah, you got everything you need, everything you want. No, that was for her. I'm good, thank you. Alright, there we go. But we got a card out for you still, Divine Timing. 9 of Pentacles. Knows your worth, knows your value. You don't need anybody. You got yourself. Alright. Alright, so we're moving on to Ritz. Alright. Alright, there you are, Roots. Alright. Oh, now you want to guess, so. Alright, back to divine timing, you guys. Alright. He didn't know that he was gonna get a 9 of Pentacles, so we're gonna see what else divine has to. We're gonna get it now here. We're gonna go for divine timing. When we gotta go. Oh, laying down. He says, I'll take the 9 of Pentacles. I'll take it. I don't need no more cards. I'll take it. You're the millionaire, you know. I'm telling you. Millionaire mindset. Moving through things swiftly. There's the rainbow for divine timing. Pleasure. There is he spending all his billions of dollars with pleasure, with swiftness, with gain, with color. You keep it all in your heart. That's why you gotta worry. If you're thinking it all in your heart, you gotta worry about that. Your heart goes, don't keep it in here. The heart is pure. The heart is clean. Oh my goodness. We're done. We're not reading no more for you, divine timing. All right. I was happy with the 9 of Pentacles for you, okay? Ritz, let's see what deck of cards you need here. Alright, Ritz, here we go. Speaking your truth from your higher self in the middle of chaos and confusion. That's the best way to do it. No matter these people, they can fight all they want, but look at you speaking your truth from your higher self and it's not bothering you. I'm telling you. Teresa, happy to see you here. Ritz, what does S want out of this connection? If he's interested enough. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're back on Ritz's turn again. Alright. What does X want out of this connection? S want out of this connection? I don't know. There's chaos and there's confusion and juggling, and I want you to just continue on speaking your truth to your highest good. Maybe let's see what's going on with S when it comes to Ritz. I'm gonna say more Mercury retrograde, and they got a lot of love for you. Maybe they have a lot of love for you, but they feel confused about this love that they have. They do see your light, they see your worth, they see your shine. $5 for the light side and $5 for the dark side. It's all good. All right. Well, I hardly read your dark side, divine timing. I didn't want to know. I didn't know if you wanted to know, so I didn't read it. Let's see. I think the way that S is trying, if they're trying at all, to manifest you into their life, they're manifesting from the wrong wand. What I mean by that, when we're manifesting from chaos and from confusion, from when we're manifesting from our lower self, that's what we're going to get. It's like they have feelings for you. Oh, let's see. You're confused too. All right, well. It's the one catching up. Alright, so I'm just going to tell you what the cards have to say, okay? I do see a divine masculine that he has a lot of love for you, but he holds it back. He's trying to manifest this love in, but he's trying to manifest it with chaos, with confusion, and it keeps him overwhelmed, and so he's not manifesting from the right thing. He does have a lot of love for you. He sees your light, he sees your shine, he sees your worth, he sees your value. They do have a lot of love for you, but they hold that love back because of this other energy. The cards want me to tell you to trust in your higher self. In the meantime, continue on loving yourself, loving your journey, loving who you are as an individual. Try not to overthink the story that's even being laid out. Try not to overthink what's going on with them, because our thoughts can sabotage a good thing. They do have a lot of love, but they're just trying to figure out their plan that they're supposed to make some kind of approach to you. But yet when they think about the plan, the devil comes in, which is fear, doubt, insecurity. And that's what's tripping them up, okay? Because then he starts to worry, okay? Those thoughts start to come in. And it makes an energy blockage. All right. DT, tell me about the divine timing for my RS. Got it. The reading was perfectly resonates. Perfect. I'm glad you got caught up. All right, that's what I got for you. Next is Denelli. You're welcome, Ritz. All right, how about Kiki? How about the roost? All right, you want general reading or a channeled message? Who are we on? Oh, we're on the roost right now. What will my future wife bring my life? Good question. See, what is your future wife gonna... Oh, you saw. What is your future wife gonna bring your life? Well, I hope they bring you love. I hope they bring you life. I hope they bring you happiness. They may be a planner. They like to make plans. They like to travel. They like to go places. They like to read books. They like stories. They like adventure. They like calmness. They like peace. They're just this whole deal, this whole package deal. Like, they're already in alignment, they're already balanced, they're already whole. It's not like you don't have to do anything to fulfill them. They're already fulfilled, which is a good spot. They have a lot of good ideas. They think with a clear head. They may have long red hair. They do like to celebrate. Ooh, it is a soulmate connection. I mean, when you two of you get together, it's like you guys are going to be staring each other eye to eye. You won't be coming to no tarot reader asking what they want. You're going to know. Go, baby, I want you too, baby. Woo, 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 woo. She does not like problems. I mean, she'll take care of them, but she don't like them. That means that she's not a person of problems. And when the problems come, she makes sure she takes care of them. Once in a while she'll get sad and look at all the empty cups and how something hasn't worked. But that doesn't last very long because she knows that there's this other cup here. She knows that there's this other wheel to turn. She knows that she knows that there's always more. She doesn't stay in that lower vibrational energy very long because she likes being in this higher vibrational energy. I think she will bring you clarity. She'll bring you understanding. She'll bring you hope. She'll bring you a solid foundation. She brings stability. She just weighs things out. She's just like, yeah, my dog barking in the background. She just weighs everything out. She is the one for you. This is the one that you're going to have it all with. Everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. There's possibility. She got red hair. Just so many cards where she's got long red hair. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Divine time is going to tilt from RS is going to come in just in time. Or something to match her better. I think you're so funny. Alright, Thirst. That's what I have for you. I know it is. That's really cool that, you know, we can see that much in a deck of cards, you know. Pretty cool. All right. Denelli. Good night, divine timing. Sweet dreams. Divine timing, making some plans. That's if you can get some sleep. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see. I called Denelli. Are you here? I'm going to move on to Kiki. Whoever puts their name in the chat first, Kiki or Denelli, one of the two. Whoever puts their name in the chat first gets their reading next. Between Kiki and Denelli. It says 1, 2, 3 on the clock. All right. There we go. Denelli, let's see. Which Denelli need to know for our highest good at this moment of time? What do you need to know? Let's see. Now you need to know what's going on with Denelli. You're funny. Yeah, that's right, Raquel. You tell them having a millionaire mindset helps. I love it. Denelli, Denelli. What's Denelli need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? The truth. Yeah. Gotta know the truth. I mean, what else we come to tarot for? We want to know the truth and nothing but. Can we just have the truth, please? Okay. What's the truth? The truth is, oh, it's a love story. Oh my goodness, we got love on the brain. I'm telling you. It's a true love story. A true love story coming up. Oh, it's an intense connection. Oh my goodness, the devil came in the house with his love connection. That devil wants to break you up. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh. That's an intense love connection. If we, ooh, a rich man. Ooh, they got a lot of money, honey. Ooh, they got money in the bank. They got money, they got love, they got the truth. Denelli's. Alright, I'm telling you what. Raquel, just go hit up Denelli. You want a rich mindset? Go talk to Denelli. Denelli's hooking up with the rich man, I'm telling you. Hello, Sarah. Happy to see you here. You knew it! I'm telling you. Denelli goes, it's time to party. Time to celebrate. Ooh, there's something that you can't see though. Some decisions that need to be made. You like this? Something you can't see. A decision that needs to be made. Don't know what. Ooh, the Ten of Pentacles. Oh my goodness, that's my fairy tale dream of a card coming right underneath this love, this intense love connection. And this rich man, I'm telling you, but you don't see something. You don't see the Ten of Pentacles. How can you not see the Ten of Pentacles? All you got to do is ask Raquel. She'll show you. She knows. She knows how to spot a millionaire. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm telling you. Well, everybody wants divine timings reading. Look at you guys. All right, so Denelli, it looks like you're going to have to get a hold of Raquel to know what about this rich man that's in love with you that you can't see. I don't know. I'm just playing with you guys. All right, so anyhow, oh, yeah. Somebody don't feel worthy enough for this rich man. Oh no. My goodness, and Sugar's in the house. Sugar missed your chance. Oh my goodness. It's all about money now. We went from love to money. It's all about the money now. Can you just give me some? Well, that's the plan, baby. Divine Feminine. She's growing, she's expanding, she's nurturing herself, she's taking good care of herself. I think there's this rich man or somebody that's well off, that's a man that has some intense feelings for you that you cannot see because you're looking at, you're looking at the Five of Pentacles, not the Ten of Pentacles. So that means you're not looking with enough worth or enough value, and you're looking for someone on an equal give and take. And if you're looking at this and a lower value and they're looking at a higher value, that doesn't make it equal. Okay, there are some plans that are being made in this growth. You're making some kind of growth, some kind of expansion within your life. You're healing your own worth, your own story when it comes to worth. That's good. She got herself a Christian Grey. I hear you. Look at now, she's strutting herself. Baby, I did it. I did it, Mama. I did it. I got my Christian Grey. I'm telling you. Now she can move on. Yeah. Well, that's the truth. Truth being told, there is some divine masculine that has some intense love for you, that probably has a lot of money, but you may not feel like you're worthy enough, and you don't see it because you don't feel worthy enough, and you want someone that you can have this equal given. You don't want to be the hand-me-down. You want it equal, so you're trying to make some plans. So I see you growing and expanding and healing yourself so you can know your own true worth, your own balance, so you can go into this direction and attract that Christian Grey guy. It's a hidden love story trying to reveal itself. That's what I have for you, Denelli. All right. All right, you guys that are coming on in, I'll write your names down, but by the time I call your name, you'll have to let me know what kind of reading you want, which is general or collective. It's just simple like that. But since I have quite a few people in front of you guys, I'm going to see where somebody came in. Okay. Yeah, Denelli she's after the money. All right, here we go. Kiki, are you around again? Number Chrisama, you're number 14. But I have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 of those people are not here, and I'm on number 5. Yep, everybody's added. Denelli's got the diamonds in her house now. That's the way. That's the way to do it, Denelli. All right. Kiki, I don't know where you're at, but I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to move on. I'll put your name here again one last time, because I know you're around, Kiki. And after Kiki is... I already did that person. All right. Alright, let's see. Miki, Kiki, you want general reading? What's coming towards you in love? You're the rock. What is coming for love for Kiki? That card likes to come out for the first one tonight too. Speaking your truth from your higher self, so it feels vibrant, so it feels right, so it feels like the truth. That truth is coming from deep within, as you're still holding on to your own personal worth and your own personal value. As you're growing and expanding, becoming the better version of yourself. There may be times that there'll be like so many options on the table that but those options are duds. They're duds. That's what you're thinking about, all those options. You're going, I got that option, that one, but they're all duds. Oh my goodness. You're looking for the light. You're looking for the sun. You're looking for the shine. Alright, so we're looking for that shine, you know. Look at it. The Emperor. There, that's it. The Empress is looking for the Emperor. Somebody that's grounded, that's solid, that's whole, that's complete. Somebody that matches her vibration. Someone that operates from their higher self. So it looks like you're going to get a lot of options but this next month, but you're just not going to be interested in them all. You're not looking for a dud, you're looking for the light, you know. Absolutely. That Emperor. Come on, Emperor. Yeah, this is your life story. This is your book. You know your worth. You know your value. You're going to write it your way. Or Miss Gypsy's way, whatever way. There's something that's hidden. What's hidden? Well, the old story is hiding. I mean, that old story is ending. I like it. This old story is ending. These options that are not even worthy enough your time, that's hiding. It's ending. Those options are ending because you're calling in the Emperor. I only want the best. Look at that. I only want the best. And out of all the kings, this is the best man. This is the most loyal man there is out of all the kings. He knows what he wants. Just like you. It looks like you know what you want too. You want that Emperor. That one that's, knows what he wants. So I do get, so next month you're going to be not paying no mind to some of these thoughts that would normally come and stab you in the back, because you're realizing, oh, those are just options. I'm not interested in those. I'm looking for the brighter side. I'm looking for my Emperor. This is my life story. I know my worth. I know my value. I'm gonna end even trying to attract, or even I'm ending the idea that I'm attracting any of that, because I'm going after the best man yet. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. It's got a diamond ring on it too, I'm telling you. Well, we did get the Emperor and the Empress together on your reading. All right, let's see. That was for Kiki. You're blessing us. Ooh, we'll take it. All right. What, did I read First or Roos? I keep feeling like I did, but what happened here? You're blushing. You know, we can see you blushing right through the phone, right through the camera. Thank you, Kiki. We'll take it all. All right. I don't know why I keep feeling like I already read for Thorish, but maybe I was getting ready to type their name in earlier. I don't know. I did read? Thank you so much. I thought I did. I thought so. That's weird. How about, well, Saruth, which is the aligned alchemist. That was weird, because I kept feeling like I did, but then when I'm looking back in the chat, I couldn't see where I did. Weird. Yeah, even now I'm looking back in the chat and I don't see where I read for him, but I swore I did, so. Oh, I see. I read for their future wife in their life. Okay, perfect. So Ruth or the aligned alchemist, same person. I just don't know. I think you're under that. Aligned. There we go. Divine timing, look at you. Are you in a general reading? General reading. You guys, I'm just going to give general readings, not unless you tell me otherwise. I'm not going to keep asking. I'm just going to do general. If you guys want to channel a message, I know you guys know how to throw it in there, okay? This is for a donation for... Oh, I see. Because you need to know. You want to know when you're getting the ring? I swear. You're going to fall asleep on this one? Yeah, we're giving you general readings. We're giving general readings here. Too bad. We're going to see what cards have to say. Interference. Those are the thoughts that like to interfere. You might be feeling like you're a fool in love and your thoughts are trying to tell you, maybe that's what your thoughts are trying to tell you, you're a fool in love. Something that's faded. Yeah, something that's faded. It's trying to clog up my throat. Something that's faded, something that's destined, that's meant to happen. The thoughts are trying to stop it. And the universe is saying, hey, trust in divine, trust in this divine message. It's okay that you don't see the next step. It's okay that you don't see what's next. Something's getting ready to change. It's working in your favor. That you're just going to feel on top of the world, feeling this wholeness, feeling this completeness. I also want to let you know that we have 4 cards on the table, and 3 of the cards are higher arcana cards. That means the Lord God, Source, Spirit is in charge of your life, not your thoughts. These thoughts are trying to make something not happen, but it don't matter. Divines are going right from 0 to 21. It's going right through the whole higher arcana deck, where it starts with 0, goes right to 10, right to the center, right to the end. It's like it's going to go boom, 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 thing. What is it? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, something like that. Something's going to change. It's just going to come out of nowhere. It's divine interference. But how it happens, it's just going to be such a blessing out of disguise. It's going to end. It's going to end the thought process. You're not even going to be thinking the same way anymore, because what happens in your life is going to be so big, so powerful, that it brings you into union with self. It actually helps you lay down any thoughts in the past. With my dog giving barks outside, that's confirmation, double, triple confirmation. If you lay down those thoughts, whatever they are, all of a sudden this divine intervention takes place where you come into complete union with self. Which changes the way that you feel emotionally. Because after, it's like a major transformation is taking place, and after this transformation takes place, you're going to be operating differently. You'll be operating from a loving, like full of vibrancy of love, because of this. It's an intense love. It's going to be like out of this world love. You're going to realize that you're the gift. And as soon as you start realizing that you're the gift, then all of a sudden your life starts moving more smoothly, more quickly, with more passion, more desire. I see that there's going to be some energy shift that's going to happen, and it's all in Divine's hands. Divine's going to make sure the shift takes place. It's going to change your whole vibration around. So you're no longer operating from a lower vibration, but you're operating from a higher vibration. A higher vibration would be from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness. So all of a sudden, it's like all of a sudden you go, oh, I'm the gift. And as you embrace that energy, your life starts moving quicker, faster in this whole new direction. You'll never see life the same again, which is not a bad thing. It's a really good thing. That's what I have for you. Love is the self. This is the greatest love of all. That's where true love resides. It was a beautiful reading. It's, definitely, I would pay close attention to how your life changes in the next 4 to 6 weeks. But try not to hold it too tight. Like you're trying, when's it going to happen? When you don't want to hold on to it too tight, you want to allow. Because Divine's coming in and just like, you know how there's tornadoes and thunderstorms, how they come out of thin air, out of nowhere. That's how it's going to happen. It's just going to all of a sudden happen, and it's going to be so intense. It's moving so fast that you can't stop it, but it's going in such a beautiful direction. Why would you want to stop it? And there's nothing really for you to be afraid of. No, because of the fact that how it changes your life is so like, wow. I didn't realize life was so beautiful like this. I didn't realize life was this easy. Because some easiness is going to take place once that transformation takes place. You're getting more than the ring. You did do a guided meditation on talking to your higher self, spirit guides, and perfect. Continue on. Denelli Diamond. Got to energize my reading. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you. You guys are funny tonight. All right, Nimish. I didn't see Nimish come on over here. I know Nimish was over there in the other part. Maybe divine timing answered an ambitious question with the 78 cards for the one question. Love wheels. Amanda. It was. You're welcome. No, you're welcome, Saruth. General reading, perfect. Speak it into existence. That's correct. Keep speaking it until it comes into existence. Just keep doing it. It's an energy exchange. Journal reading for Amanda. Amanda need to know for her highest good at this moment of time. Celebrating with the community. Ooh, there's the thoughts. So many thoughts you can't see. So you're walking away. I don't know, maybe when you were in, I don't know, this kind of describes me in a way. When you're in a group of people, then you start overthinking things too much, and then you walk away so you don't have to figure out what these thoughts were. I don't know. But I was thinking of it differently. This is, Three of Cups is about celebrating with other people, but then maybe you're being invited somewhere and maybe you're overthinking it and you're going to overthink it and you go, nah, I don't think so. But there's something. What is that all about? You know, whatever. Maybe there's some kind of gathering that you're supposed to go to. I think whatever that gathering is going to be a lot of work. So your thoughts about walking away are accurate. I mean, don't go to this event. It's going to be a lot of work for you. Okay. All right. Here we go. For Amanda. Yeah, you knew that. It's like, I get it. It's like you don't need to see. You can feel it. You can feel that whatever that is wasn't right for you. Tapped in and tuned in to yourself, staying grounded, staying true to yourself, staying true to your emotions, staying true to your energy. Yeah, whatever this event is, don't go. Whatever it is, don't go. Too many cards are just every single card ever since that card is saying don't go. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Continue on staying true to you. True to you. Give me one card, please. You're actually going through a transformation, and you may need to be alone to go through that transformation. You know, meaning you don't need to be around everybody else's energy. Yeah, I think you're going through a transformation. You know your worth, you know your value, you're going to be tapped in and tuned in to divine. You know when trickery's around, You're staying true to yourself. So I see a lot going on here, Amanda. I do think that you might be going through some kind of spiritual awakening or something, and you need to be spending time alone as you're rewriting your story, rewriting your script. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's really, to me, I think it's important for you not to go out with other people at this moment, to continue on working on that background noise, that story that you got going on. What's going on here? You made a decision that I can't keep hanging around, being around people that ain't on your spiritual path. That's, yeah, and you're having a hard time. That's what it's showing me. And you may be having a hard time doing that, but I want you to continue on doing it. I mean, what happens is we get on this spiritual path. There's no turning back. There just isn't. Okay. I do see that you might struggle with it for a little bit. I want you to be okay. I want you to be okay with your decision. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Be okay with your decision. We are still family. I get it, and I just distance myself because they are not interested in the healing and spiritual. And that's right, and that's okay. But I see that their energy is all in the middle of your energy, so just stay true to yourself. You're going to be fine. You are going through a spiritual awakening, okay? You're starting to, realize this journey, this life that you're on is your life. This is your journey. This is not theirs. And it's okay for you to be you and for them to be them. Just because there are family doesn't mean that we have to do things their way. What it means is that we still need to do things our way. Go your direction. Okay? Alright, we got a lot of new people coming on in. I'll add you guys all in here. So Ruth, is it you coming in on a different channel name? Hey, I want to ask why my person and my... You guys, okay, you guys, all right, as you guys are coming on in, please hold your questions back until I get to your story, because I'm only one reader. I can only read for one person at a time, okay? Let's see. You're completely fine with it. We all have different paths and we have to focus on our own journey. That's correct. You're hot in the sun. I see that. Somebody already had hot sun. I see. All right, everybody that you guys are coming on in, make sure you guys are hitting that like button on your way in for the energy exchange, okay? If you guys do not want to wait your turn, then you can throw a $5 donation through the Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, Vimeo. That'll get you cuts in front of everybody. Only other person that gets cuts are members, if members come in, which are as low as $4.99 a month. Members get cuts as they come on in. Perfect. Thank you so much, Raquel. And I had, it's Sarith. Hey, I wanted to ask why my person and my relationship didn't last. What went wrong? Okay, Sarith, aren't you the aligned alchemist? Aren't you both the same people? That's what I asked earlier and I got a yes, so now I'm confused. Yeah, I'm way down here. Yeah, I'm telling you. All right. Well, not really. All right. Are you the one? Were you here earlier? So I have two Sarus. So. Yeah, I see what it is. It's just weird. So, all right. So we're gonna do Saruth here. They would have been next on the list here. Why your person and your relationship didn't last? What went wrong, and his feelings now. What went wrong was the communication. Happens in so many connections. Maybe we try to explain ourselves, and the more we explain ourselves, the deeper it got, the more we had to just realign ourselves back to self. It got to be too complicated, so you guys had to pull away, right, to find your own personal balance. really important for you to fill your own cup up with love. It's like that whatever was going on between the two of you was never going to work. And it all has to do with communication. What are their feelings for you? Well, they still have, I mean, even though this happened, they still have feelings for you. It's like they still want something. Like they're trying to manifest something between the two of you. Because they see your worth, they see your value, they see how well that you take good care of yourself on your own. They see how hard you work. And they see your light. They see your dedication. What I feel weird about the reading is I don't see them, I just see you. I feel like our relationship was a rebound. He just came out of a relationship, and I don't know if he even truly rebounds are not to be in. So he just came out of a relationship, and I don't know if he truly loved me, though I feel that, but it could be manipulation too. Yeah, I wouldn't give them so much credit. Like I said, when I'm reading the cards, I'm seeing what happened. But then I just see everything's about you. So they're not really thinking. If they were thinking, it's like they're manifesting you because they like how you are as a person. But I don't see that they're manifesting you because of love. Anyhow, that's the truth. All right, I'm done with your story. I definitely wouldn't give him too much of your time. Definitely just because there's chaos. This is things out of alignment, out of balance. They're just hanging around your energy because they like your energy, but it wasn't because of love. Okay, anyhow, that's what I have for you. ABHISH. Krita? I don't know why it... Okay. Kirti. But it actually had your name down a whole different way. ABHI. And it normally pulls it up. I don't know what's going on. So I'll just leave it like that. Whoa. Bishop, you're going to be next after that. Okay. I know, I understand that, Hot Sun, but the thing is their name, actually, that is their name that I used to call them by. My whole channel got dinged by YouTube here a couple weeks ago, meaning that it's showing everybody's full name, which I can't see some of the other name, but I did see it. You're so welcome. See if I can actually find it. It'll probably be over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, the reason why it's not showing up because they came to the first show. Okay, we're gonna move on. Bishop! Card camera is frozen. It is. Thank you, Bishop. All right. Let's see what the cards have to say for Bishop tonight. There we go. I didn't know it was frozen. Thanks for letting me know. So. Alright, lost, feeling lost, oh my goodness. Says discover your true self again. You might be feeling stuck, feeling lost. Focus on clearer energy. I want you to focus on clearer energy. Focus on clear energy because spiritual awakenings are actually taking place. Your awakening, your twin is awakening to the connection too. She's in the middle of releasing any forms of hesitation. So you guys can have a new beginning. Nice. Remember, when you're in solitude, make sure you continue on going deeper within yourself, which I know you do. Just reminding you. There are beliefs that might be in the middle of your guys' connections. Make sure you use your creative skills to bring out the greatness within. You guys are marrying each other. Oh. Try not to control the outcome. Instead, do some fun-like things like the child would like, and observe things from a distance differently. For your twin is starting to understand this connection differently, starting to observe it differently, starting to find a balance within. Pay attention to when my dog's barking. The divine masculine, the divine feminine, you both are seeking each other. This is the soul, this is the divine, your twin seeking you, and okay, so you both are seeking each other to find your own balance. Okay, you both are mirroring each other, even when it comes to trying to control this or that. Somehow you guys mirror that, like you wanted it to be done a certain way, but it wants you to observe it differently in your solitude time, so you can bring a little bit more flexibility in. Maybe do some traveling, because there is romance soon to be in the air. No one loves me like you do. I am ready to commit to our beautiful future. You've been picking up on this energy from her side? Perfect. I pushed you away because I was scared to commit. I love the fact that when these cards come out, they're both like, it's double confirmation. No one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit. So they're ready to commit, okay? But this one says, I pushed you away because I was scared to commit, okay? So she was scared to commit into a real relationship, but she's realizing that this is a real relationship. No, come on. I look at your social media, even though I tell myself not to. And it haunts me because I miss you so much. You are my secret inspirer. I smile, your smile lights up my world, and I love laughing with you. Come on. Good girl. Thank you. You understand me better than anyone else. Your eyes can see into my soul, for I can't hide anything from you. I'm keeping secrets from you that I'm too afraid to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. It's 2 cards about secrets. The secret is that you're her secret inspiration. Why is she afraid to admit? I hide my real thoughts and feelings from you. I was in denial and afraid of losing you, but I can see clearly now. You are my angel in my life, and I want to be the one in yours. No one gets me like you. What I got? For a bishop. All right. I don't know. Got this long old list tonight. Curls my... Lots of movement, it seems. Yeah, thanks for the update. You're welcome. Ooh, excuse me. All right, stop yawning now. Karishma. Charisma. How about Divine Lovely? How about, let's see. Sarah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of you, Sarah, okay? Anna Maria. Yes, you're on it, damn it. I know that's not what it says. Dempty, you're on the list. I love it. I love the crystal balls in the between the hands. Look at. I have one here. I have one of those third eye hands. I actually have another one somewhere. But Yeah, I just had to do it. And the camera's frozen again. It is. I wonder what's going on with my camera up there. I'm telling you. You always appreciate my readings, though. I feel bad because your lists are always long. It's all good. I want my list to be long because when I come live, I need to get 40 hours in my lives. So I need 80 hours a week. So that means both my lives. I got to have 40 hours on this live and 40 hours at the last live. That's watch time. I have to have 80 hours of watch time minimum to keep my YouTube channel monetized. Okay, you guys, so don't worry about that list, okay? I got you on there, Nimish. Is that what happened? I wondered where you went. Alright, so we're going back over to Anna Maria. Okay. Anna Maria, general reading. What's Anna Maria need to know if we're highest good at this moment in time? Hold your balance, stay true to yourself, aligning yourself, ground yourself. Know your worth, know your value. This is your life, this is your life story. You're the one that gets to write it. You're the one that gets to make the changes. Well, go eat, Nimish. There is some change. It looks like there's some change that's getting ready to happen, that's destined to happen. Here's this divine feminine, this divine masculine. This divine masculine's weighing things out, trying to make a final judgment call. I only go live. I go live Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's twice a week I commit myself to going live. If I go live more than that, it's normally because I'm short on my hours or I want to connect with you guys more, okay? So I don't go live that much. I just go live twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. If I go live a different time besides besides Monday and Thursday, the live is ran a little bit differently then, is because then I'll do a collective reading, but I don't do full readings for you guys on those shorter lives because normally I'm just trying to make up time then, and so I try to get just 2 or 3 card readings, not unless something really shows me that you guys really need to know something. So, or Scorpio, thank you guys, everybody that's coming in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in, please. So, Anna Maria, the divine feminine, know your worth, know your value. Don't let no divine masculine come in, try to make any final judgment call on your connection. Because I feel like that divine masculine that trying to control whatever this change is, it's actually messing with your energy. Anna Marie, continue on working on yourself. Whoever this divine masculine is, I wouldn't give him too much. I just wouldn't give him too much power over any change in your life, because whatever they're doing doesn't jive with you. It messes with your energy. It's like, oh no, I got to do this and I got to do that and F this and F that, and it causes this energy blockage. Like, you got to figure it all out. Like, you got to do all the work. Yeah, I want you to continue on seeing your own light, seeing your own worth, seeing your own value. Allow yourself to really just be more in your own, coming in union with self. I don't know who this person is, but they are distracting your energy. That's what I know for sure. They're changing, this person is changing the way that you've written your story that has allowed you to feel grounded, balanced, whole, and complete. And they're messing with your whole energy. That's what I got to tell you, Anna Maria. Well, just focus on you. Be your own light for yourself. This is your life. This is your story. Whoever this divine masculine energy is, if there's a way that you can get so you're not giving them so much strength and so much power, stop it then, okay? That's what I have for you, Anna Maria. Let me get you a power to surrender card for Anna Maria here tonight. Anna Maria, what does Anna Maria need to surrender to? Surrender to, it says surrender outdated beliefs about yourself. Let go of limiting ideas about yourself that originated from the past. Then you can own your own power and sorrow in your life. You do feel a little drained. It showed up. It definitely showed up in your cards. Yeah, it said try not to let anybody, not let other people's opinions or thoughts, what was it? Surrender your desire. Okay, that's not it. The energy's been that way for a little bit, Anna Maria. It's not just a you thing. It's a lot of people thing. And it started like right around the beginning of this last Mercury retrograde. Just so many people's, so much has been changed that we had to surrender to our own soul's path and our own spirit. But it's been challenging, so, and it's drained a lot of people's energy. Okay, so you're not alone. Be easy on yourself for whatever's going on. Just be okay. Just say all is well. All is well. This will pass. This will too pass. Okay. Zach, quite know what Zach wants. I'll have to. Hey, there you are. Well, let's call you in here. Kushmar. Charisma. Your energy feels like that too. Yeah, it's I know that mine has been out of whack for a little while, and I normally, like, I flip it, but not this time. It's like it's saying, okay, go ahead and ride the wave. Yeah, it's been your turn. I called you a couple times, but you weren't here, so I'm calling your name now. So all I want, you were going to do a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good, okay? And then I'll get you next, Zach. I'm going to get Charisma, and then it'll be Zach, okay? You want a love reading, okay. Get the love in the picture. We want to reveal Charisma's love story going on here. Let's see what Charisma's love story is all about right now, right here today. We want to know. Nobody missed their turn. It is Charisma's turn. Alright, here we go, Charisma. Alright, that is a card of not feeling worthy enough. I just don't have enough. Can you just fill my cup up with more? Because I don't have enough. Even if you gave me enough, I wouldn't feel like it's enough because I got other things I got to use that on. So there's just never enough. And I want to know about love, okay? I want to know about love. Forget about whatever, not that we want to know about love. Oh, there. Love yourself more. Making sure you nourish yourself, nourishing yourself from the inside out. That's where true love starts. It starts with self-love. Let's love all of yourself. You're working on it. Okay. Yeah, I gave it again. Loving yourself again. What's hidden is equal give and take. What we give, we get back. What we get back, what we give, it's equal. So why is it hidden? The thoughts don't feel all in the head. So when we don't feel like we have enough, I want you to change your story. I have plenty. Plenty comes into me all the time. Just change that story around. It could just be the matter of worth. Okay, I have plenty. Because that's going to balance out this equal give and take, that you're not feeling like you're overdoing for what you're getting back. I have plenty. That's the story. You just change that story around. I have plenty. I love myself. I love who I am. I love my soul. I love my being. Third card, self-love. So, I know I have a couple playlists. One is the Gypsy's Toolbox. There's about 17 videos there. Those are all self-love. It's tricks and tips about how to love ourselves more. Or the playlist Your Hidden Love Story Show Only, because all I talk about is self-love there. How do we learn how to love who we are first? Every morning I'm just going to say, I love me, I love me, I love who I am. Even if I don't believe it, I'm just going to start bombarding myself with love. Because if I told myself so many years how I don't love myself, how I feel like I'm not whole and complete, if I convince myself of that, well, I can convince myself that I am whole, I am complete, I am loving, I am kind, I am worth loving. It's just we got to turn this story around. So we're going to be telling ourselves what we need to be hearing, what we should be telling ourselves all this time. But we didn't know that. Yeah, it's about speaking your truth to your higher self. Your truth comes from love, from peace, from harmony, from play, from passion, from desire, from excitement. Yeah, help balance out your emotional self. Speak from your higher self to balance out the emotional self. I think why I don't love myself enough is I'm working on weight loss since more than a year, kind of, and it's slow progress. It is, and the slow progress is just pulling you down instead of instead of an end result. I want you to give yourself credit that you have been doing this weight loss for a year, over a year. It's a long time. Pat yourself on the back. Look at me. I'm giving it all I got. Doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but you know, I'm the best version of me, and I'm doing the best I can. I keep hearing lemon water, lemon water, lemon water. Maybe you should drink some more lemon water, because the lemon helps break things up more. Just trying more lemon water. And then, yeah, give yourself a pat yourself on the back. And not everybody is meant, we have this ideal image of what we're supposed to look like, but that's not true. We're not all supposed to be thin. We're not all, some of us are naturally, have a weight on us, and it doesn't make them a bad person. So maybe as you're in your weight loss program, another thing I would say is this weight, whatever's excess, is falling off of me. Whether I can see it or not, whatever excess is falling off of me. Because our emotional self can put a lot of weight on us. And emotions have no weight, but yet they can put a lot of weight on us. Just be more gentle on yourself. Be more kind on yourself. Yeah. So that love that you have for your ex, bring that love back to you. Just bring it home. Yes, I love my ex, but you know that love I'm giving him, that he's not giving me anything back right now, I'm going to bring that back because I need that love for me. I need to love myself through this time, through this energy, through this being. I just need to be at peace with me. Pull your energy back. You don't have to have an excuse. You don't have to have a reason. You just have to be okay with the now. Love yourself more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All about loving yourself more. Pull your energy back, even from your ex. That's part of your healing. Helps you love who you are even more. Hey, Summon. That's what I have for you. Charisma. Elaine, hello. Happy to see you here. Yeah, just call it back. And call your energy back. Yeah, that's all you're gonna get. Miss, you're gonna get. Can the cards tell how long? You know what? There really is no such thing as time in tarot. There just isn't. Because tarot is reading energy. Could be, yeah, it's just a matter of time. Just continue on being true to yourself. So I got from a year to, it just says time, until you're rooted, until you're grounded, until you're more stable. It's, you know, just a little bit more complicated than just a direct time. Because it takes time to do what it is that you want. And I know it's been a year, but I do believe change some kind of the narrative around that. Like anything that's heavy is falling off of me. Whether I'm able to see it or not, anything that's heavy, that weight is falling off of me. I'm getting closer and closer to my goal every day. I'm getting closer and closer to my goal every day. This is getting easier and easier. Anyhow, those are just some ideas. Listening to it did make you feel lighter. Yeah, I know what I'm teaching you guys. It is kind of weird, huh? Do it. I love it. tarot does show us different things that happen in different timelines, because tarot does not, because time doesn't exist. That's correct. And we do perceive it in this dimension. And yeah, it is quite confusing for many people. All right. Oh, I'm going to get Zach, and after Zach, I'll get you Nimish, okay? You're welcome. Anything can happen. Make sure you hit the bell button so you guys know. Alright. Anisha, you're at the very bottom of the list, so you're last. Let's put it that way. Your food is not coming and you're starving. Alright, so next we are going to Zach. Zach is here. Zach wants some more messages on his mom. Oh, yeah. Elaine, I was going to put you on there. So you're not first in the previous video. Ritz was my first person on the previous video. Alright, Zach is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, after Zach is summoned. That's what. Your mom says this is your life, this is your story. Know your worth, know your value as you're writing your life story. Every day you can modify your story, you can rewrite your story, you can relive your story. Every day you get bright ideas. Your mom says, you know, you can have anything that you want. Keep reaching for the stars. Keep reaching for that best story. Keep going towards joy, towards laughter, towards play, towards exciting times in your day. This is your light. See, you're already successful. She says you've got some really, really good ideas. You may not be able to see some of them yet, though. Or they may come from, some ideas come from our worst experiences. Yeah. It looks like you're going to get some idea that comes from something that wasn't very fun, but it gave you a plan. It gave you some kind of idea. Something worthy, something tangible, something touchable, brand new beginning, maybe a business plan. I don't know, something that comes in really fast. This idea comes in really fast because of something that happens to you that didn't feel very comfortable. But however you make it through that gives you some kind of really good business idea. That you start to invest your time and energy into and start nourishing that, watering it. Nice. And your mom says, continue watering your gifts from your light, from your shine, from your glory. Continue loving the child within. As if that child was yours. Because it is. That's the true meaning of celebrating your life, coming into union with self, is when you learn how to write your story, knowing your worth, knowing your value, and allowing the bad things that happen into your life to give you ideas, making plans to allow you to move forward, seeing your own worth, seeing your own value, and letting newness restart again and again, and really celebrating the life that you're meant to live, and weighing any emotions out in between times so you can stay in alignment and balanced with yourself. That's what I have for you, Zach. Look it right into the Emperor. Solid. She says, you're so solid, you're so grounded, you're so rooted. You're my little Emperor. Okay. All right. Summon, did you stick around? Yay! Alright, we'll get you next. Ooh, Summon's in the house, guys. Summon's here. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I know. I know it's Summon, but I call him Summon! I call her Summon! Yeah, I have these special nicknames that I picked for you guys. And that's what you guys get, these nicknames. You just came, oh my goodness. Let's hope I keep my potty mouth clean. Let's see what's going on here for Summon. Here's Summon here we got. Ooh, the tower moment, of course you just came. Oh, it's a tower moment happening here on the live show. Ooh. Tower went on over at Summon's place. This is a beautiful tower, though. It's a transformation. Coming out of the cocoon. You're coming out of the cocoon now? Coming out now. Ooh, look it. Yeah, that my mouse wants to come out. He wants to come out and play. Divine Feminine goes, oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, whatever. Divine Feminine, she's holding on to her own worth, her own value. She's not even sharing it out to the community anymore. She got sick and tired of the community, too. Oh, that Divine Masculine, he took his sweet-ass time. He took so long. This Masculine, the only one's come forward correct, though. But this Divine Feminine goes, I'm not waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you. No, 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 no. I already played that waiting game. It don't work. Yeah, she took care of herself. I'm not waiting on you. I'm taking good care of myself. Yeah, you're still in movement, still trying to lay down that foundation. Why, this Divine Feminine, she took care of it herself. Damn it. We don't need the DM anymore. Goodbye, DM. Let's see. Divine's even laughing. Divine's laughing at that DM. You're so damn slow. Yeah, you love me so much, Mom. Oh, I'm happy to be a mom. Honor and cherish you forever. Grateful. Oh, thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate you. Divine's laughing. Divine Feminine don't think it's funny. She goes, my goodness, Divine, come on, look at. She's going, Divine, can you just knock off your silly crap? And Divine's going, he took so damn long. She had to take good care of herself. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here? Summon, what's going on here? Divine and I. Divine rocked and Summon shocked, I'm telling you. Well, there we go. We got your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story with the shocked and the rocked and the Divine. I'm telling you. Well, through all this laughter and the play, somehow, one way, you guys can end up together anyhow. Loyal, happy together, having everything you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Family, kids, I don't know, somehow you guys end up together happy. We got sirens going on, they're rushing over here to get to you. And they gotta come over and they're fast, in a hurry. We gotta get there. Someone's house in a hurry. That Divine Masculine. He's been thinking about this connection for too long. Yeah. He's supposed to be tapped in and tuned in with Divine. He's a little slow. Yeah. Well, he's still listening to Divine. Well, hurry up. Too long, I'm telling you. Yeah, the Divine Feminine's got to hold her balance. She's beating to her own drum. Here he comes. Here I'm coming, baby. I'm on my way. Yeah, right. Whatever. I want to work with you, baby, though. We make a good team play. Don't you want to work together? Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's work together. Yeah, right, buddy. I gotta hold my own balance. You said that to me too many times. Well, you know, I had to do this self-love work too. Yeah, and that takes time. It takes time to do that self-love work. Okay. Am I supposed to reach out my hand one more time for being a fool in love? I'm telling you. And the Divine Feminine goes, oh, one last round. The Divine Masculine goes, okay, goody. I'm so happy. Oh, he feels so lucky that you said yes one more time. Divine last time. She's just trusting in Divine. I don't even know why she's trusting in Divine, because Divine was laughing at her ass, you know. Oh no, the readings have been weird tonight, so. The Divine Femme goes, I'm done, I'm out of here, okay? I gotta protect my heart space, I had enough of this. I don't even know if I'm listening to Divine anymore, I just gotta take care of my own heart space. Because Divine didn't know how to take care of my heart space. No, Divine let the Divine Masculine take forever, so yeah, Divine Feminine went and found her own light. Found her own son. The baby, gotta take good care of me. Alright, so what's this mean for the overall picture for a summon here in the house? That summon is going to continue on shining her light, whether her Divine Masculine ever comes forward or not. Even though he keeps saying he's going to in the readings, she's going to continue on doing her work, her spiritual work. She may peek out there every once in a while, look to see if he's coming. No, he's still not coming. I know he says he's coming, but he's not. No, he's not. She's tired. She goes, okay, I'm blocking him. I'm blocking that mofo. Yup, he's blocked. Oh, you're blocking the devil. No, you got the devil's trick and you blocked the trick of the devil. Yeah, you made a final judgment call. You saw the devil, you knew it. Alright, now here comes your Divine Masculine. Now he's gonna really manifest you without the devil in the house, so. I don't know what's going on with your reading. Here he comes. He goes, I'm manifesting with unconditional love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm bringing my baby back home. She's going to be mine one day. She finally learned to block herself from the devil. And boy, oh boy, he's on his way now. Yeah, where? She does not believe this connection is gonna ever happen. No, it's taken so long that she knows that you guys are supposed to do things, but no. Look at every time. What? Where? Huh? What? No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm blocking that mofo. He goes, no, you're not. I'm coming out to get you, girlfriend. I love you so much. We make a perfect couple. No, I don't know what to tell you, Summon. I get lost in your funny story. I don't know. Yeah, we'll pull you it. What do we got? What do they call these? Fortune cookies. It says, the world is ready to receive your talents, so don't hold back. Got another one sitting out here. It says, be daring. Try something new. Right. Try something new. Be daring about it. Alright. It says, pull this card out. It says, no one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. I guess that Divine Masculine wants to finally commit to you. The perfect couple. Yeah, the perfect couple. I'm telling you. What's it say? I hide my true feelings. I try to hide my real thoughts and feelings from you. Because, oh yeah, they were afraid. They were afraid. They were in denial and afraid of losing you. But now they see so clearly they cannot lose you anymore. I deeply regret hurting you. I was triggered and lashed out at you. It's not your fault. I messed things up. You'll fix it? Yeah, sure. I long for you day and night, but I can't express it. I'm trying to heal from my childhood wounds. Well. But I don't want to hurt you. At least I got a heart. I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal, to grow past my past experiences. I don't know. Divine has something new for us. I'm telling you. We need a new love story. Is there a new Divine Masculine in here? Let's see. Is there a new one in here? Oh, Divine's working on it right now. Divine's working on it. It's a good idea. I want the Divine Feminine to be out of that energy. Yeah, well, that Divine Masculine's got too many damn choices, too, so I don't know. Something new for Summon next time. Let's see. Yay! All right, Prob. It's going to be Prob, Teresa, Sarah. Oh, I forgot about Namish, huh? I'm telling you. Namish probably went to go eat. Thank you guys for hitting all the love and giving me all the loving, all those hearts coming on in. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the reading, and I love you. I love you too. When are you going to come visit me, huh? When are you going to come see me? Prob Mains, are you here? I need a general reading on my life. Little bit how I'm doing in my life. Did my efforts reach the universe? I do rituals as well and self-affirmation techniques. It's working. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad it's all working for you, Namish. Nothing's working for me, so I don't know how you got the lucky ticket. Oh no. My DM never came through. I got tired of waiting for my DM. In fact, I'm telling you, I got so many DMs at my door knocking right now. I'm going, oh my goodness, now all those options. I'll add your name onto the list. We'll see what happens, Summon here. You are on the list. You are on the list, Tiger. When's it your turn when I call your name? Let's see, I got Prob, Teresa, Sarah, then you, okay? That's your 4 turns down. And then Sugar, then Hot Sun, and then Tiger. Okay. And Raquel, she's just staying up all hours of the night just to moderate for me. She's just the best, you see. All right. I got you, Namish. Elaine, I got you on there too. After Tiger is damn it is I know, I'm sorry, damn it, but I did it. Okay. Isha, after Isha is Elaine, after Elaine is Crystal, so it's the way the cookie crumbles. Perfect. I just told you, you gotta just roll back the video for like the last 1 or 2 minutes and you're gonna hear. I swear. I'm just gonna tell you guys for the next 20 minutes what order everything is, okay? How about that? Okay, how about this is the order you guys are in? Okay, now I'm gonna get done with that. Okay, you guys need it again? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Alright, now we got done with that again. Oh, you need another repeat. We're going to just do it again. Okay, now we're gonna get any readings done that way? Heck no. Alright. Namish. My problem child. Nimish, my problem child. I'm just playing Nimish. It's a weird night for me, okay? Let's see what's going on. What's going on? What does Nimish need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? How far is Nimish done? How much? Yeah, if you guys don't want to wait, you know, it's $5. It's just simple $5 don't even get me a cup of coffee nowadays. You know that? $5 get you guys cut in line. If you guys get tired of waiting, $5 super chat, Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal. Any which way, you guys. Simple. Otherwise, it's wait your turn. All right. Here we go for Nimish. What's Nimish need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? He wants to know. Yeah, he wants to know a lot of things. What does he want to know? He wants to know. Where did this question go? It disappeared. It's the general reading of my life. About how... Oh, he wants to know how he's doing. It's abundance. Universe, did you receive that? Oh, yes, the universe did receive it. All right. You're finished your lunch and you just need the surrender card. All right, we'll just do the surrender card. All right, we can do that. I know how to just do a surrender card. Why doesn't Nimish need to surrender to? He's done eating. He don't need the rest of the cards. So. Lastly. Oh, yeah, you want it lastly. Well, we got it right here in the middle now. You asked for it, you're going to get it now. Right here. It says, surrender your addictions. Oh, Nimish, you got some addictions. Whether you're addicted to substance, food, people, sex, or overworking, take action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with a healthier affirmation. More affirmations. The universe did get your calling, and it's been providing you in an abundance some kind of way. You've been learning how to lay down things that haven't been working for you for your highest good. You've been laying down to rest, and that's the truth. And it looks like you are still praying upon Lord Divine Source Spirit when fear, doubt, or insecurity come in. Ritz, I'm not going to take a rest just because you're telling me to take a rest. I need to still get my hours in, I'm telling you. Let's see, I'm going to tell you. All right, we've had 162 people come and check us out tonight. How is that, you guys? That sounds pretty good. And average watch time is 14 minutes. That's pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm at 38 hours of watch time. You guys are doing really good tonight. I love it. I love it. So anyhow, here we're going to go. Nimish, you're still calling upon Lord God, Source Spirit, when it comes to any toxicity, any of the devil stuff, when it comes to lies, fears, doubt, or insecurities. You're just still praying upon Divine for your help and assistance, especially when it comes to your love story. So it looks like Divine still hears your message, and Divine says that's all a matter of time. It will all happen, just a matter of time. And I know there's still something that's deep that still needs to be released. Something that's deep and that still needs to be released. See, something deep needs to be released. Something that makes you sick to the stomach. Something. it's the idea of what you think an emperor is. Yeah. Release the idea of what you think an emperor is. So, I probably don't even need to say any of this, but just because I don't figure out what I'm going to say before I say it, it just comes out. But what I want to say, so many times when a divine masculine, divine feminine get together in this world nowadays, we get together with that divine masculine or that divine feminine for, we have this idea, this perception of what that looks like when we're together. And so many times the divine feminine will bow down to the divine masculine in a partnership, but that's all changing. That's all changing, meaning the divine feminine is not willing to bow down to the divine masculine anymore. So the divine feminine has been empowered, but then the divine masculine may feel derailed because of that. But try not to, because it doesn't have anything to do with derailing or deballing the divine masculine. It has to do with healing the universe, healing our complete self. Okay. See if there's anything else you need to surrender to. Surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything that you can to achieve your goal, turn the situation over to divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. Now I like that. That's what I have for you, Nimish. Alright, let's see. Prob didn't show up earlier. Did I put Prob's name in here? I did, okay. So we're going to move on to Teresa. Teresa, are you here? Alright, so how about Sarah? General reading. Perfect. How you doing tonight, Sarah? Happy to see you here. Welcome aboard. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you know when I go live next. Even though I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes I go live at other times. So make sure you hit that bell, you guys. I do post a short almost every single day. The short's either going to be a short tarot reading or a short self-love message, which I'm working on more of those. And a video or two a week on a longer tarot version. Working on that. Yeah, it is Tuesday and Thursday in Europe, but you know, it's just easier for me to set my time and let you guys do the conversion your time. You've been going through a rough time, and thank you for liking the show. I think this is a good place to be when somebody's going through a rough time, only because I know the words that I say are healing for me. Okay. And so many of us are going through the same kind of thing, so we don't always need our own personal story, even though I like giving that personal story so you guys can get to the deets to what it is you need to know for your highest good. So we can rewrite that script, rewrite that story. First thing is, it's so important for you to look within. When you're feeling sad or disappointed or feeling like life is just not working for you, I'm going to say, just bring yourself back home. Try not to think about everything out there. Just bring yourself back home. Be okay with who you are. Give yourself the love that you need. So like if I was sad and crying, what do we want? When we're sad and crying, we want someone to hug us and hold us. So that means when we're sad and we're crying, we need to, you know, be there for ourselves. It's okay. I'm here with you. You better be. You're the only person who's going to be there for you for the rest of your life. So we got to be there for ourselves. So bring yourself back home. That's all right. Yeah, the one person you live with for the rest of your life is you. So we might as well start getting along with self. So we can start celebrating our life instead. So we can find our strength. So we can find our roar. When our energy is blocked, we're able to call upon our higher self when we learn how to nourish ourselves. Yeah. Feeling whole and complete. I hear you. I've been there. I've done that. I understand. I understand. First thing that we're normally hard on is just how we talk to ourselves. So I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. I've been pretty much... It still comes, but not to the extent that it used to, okay? Fibromyalgia is fatigue, can't think straight, antidepressants, pain, just all kinds of things. There's time doesn't have much of an existence. But the only reason why I even brought any of that up, I was fibromyalgia for 15 years, and once I realized what part of me wasn't being true to myself is the day I started getting well, where I started getting myself off of all the medicines that all the doctors gave me. I'm not on any today. Yeah, the only person that we need to take care of when we get there is taking care of ourselves. Like, so as it's hard, oh man, I knew this is hard. Yep, I'm going through it. Yep, this is challenging. But one thing I know through challenges is we as people are survivors. I made this choice not to be on this shit anymore. You might want to look up different herbs that might help you through it. I know how to pick up herbs just like out of the top of my head. Maybe catnip. I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm a tarot reader, herbologist, healer. But when it comes to the medical self, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist, even though I can talk to you like as good as a psychologist, if not better. I have a natural gift of telling you, maybe get some catnip, drink it like tea. St. John wort or red clover. You don't need all of them, just whichever one comes, or milk thistle. There's one more. So Sarah, maybe you can look into any of those things. If you get the catnip, try to get that in the herbal format, make a tea out of it. Catnip or chamomile. Okay, that's the other one I was looking for, chamomile. Chamomile tea, please. Chamomile tea. Okay. Yeah, the chamomile was probably the number one that I was thinking of when I was thinking catnip. Either one of them are equal. Okay, those would be the tea formats. The red clover, the milk thistle, or the St. John's wort, I would take that in a tincture. Chamomile tea is great. That was the first thing I was thinking. And it'll help you, Sarah, as you're trying to get off of the medications, so it's not so challenging for you, okay? Yeah, it's okay that you provide readings, but don't come over and promote your channel on my channel, though. I've had some bad stuff from that, and so I don't, not unless you guys are coming over here and asking me if that's what it's okay to do. But don't just come on over here and start promoting your channel on my channel without asking, because I've already had some bad repercussions on my end because I was doing that to help people, and it actually harmed me, that I still could cry about it today because it's sad. Okay? All right. So, all right, back to Sarah here, okay? Sarah, I do see that you have the strength to do this. You know, sometimes we just need a little extra herbs or something to help us go through the transition of, you know, getting so that we're from being dependent upon a medicine to, you know, not being dependent upon it at all. So, and we just have to fine tune the body and get that body in alignment, you know, so we can complete you, so we can make you whole again, okay? Yeah, remember when the thoughts come in, just remember to do the self-love work. Just be gentle on yourself. I'm getting off any medication. None of it's easy. I mean, because we've already altered our bodies to accept it. Now we're trying to get it unaltered. So the chamomile is probably my top thing to recommend. Chamomile or catnip. Those would be my top ones. Okay? Alright, so I hope that helps, Sarah. Continue on coming back to my lives. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Remember to convert the time over to your time frame. I do realize that that's Tuesdays and Fridays on other time frames. I just don't like having this fill out the whole week. But make sure that you hit that bell button so you know when I go live again. And if you need more help in between time, go mark to the playlist. The playlist is Your Hidden Love Story show only. It's all about self-love. That's all I talk about in those shows. They're all about 30 minutes long. You get that playlist, you'll get one right after another, okay? Anybody can donate for a reading at any time. You want to donate for a reading, it's Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal is my preference. You can super chat it too if you want, but my preference is the others. It's pinned to the top if you guys want to have a, if you don't want to wait. It's $5 to take cuts, okay? Per question. If you have a bunch of questions, then it's $5 per question. Yeah, Sarah, so to me, Sarah, I would make me part of your remedy, meaning mark it on your calendar. These are the days I'm going to go see Miss Gypsy because this is part of my medicine. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd seen your name before, so. Definitely. And that probably started you on all of that antidepressant stuff in the first place. Thank you, Kitty. Ooh. All right, we're taking Kitty now. Thank you so much, Kitty, for the super chat. That's what I thought. And I'm telling you, your brother would rather you not be on it, okay? But I get it. We lose someone that's close to us, that we're used to having them be around us all the time. It's definitely I know, Sarah, it's not easy losing someone. Okay. But know that I know I just try to make things easier for you guys. Death is a part of life. We just don't know what day. I'm thankful and grateful to be in the energy of any and all the people I've been connected with. But when they're gone, their souls are still with me. I may not be able to see them again, but it doesn't mean I don't feel them. It doesn't mean I don't remember them. It means that they were an important part of my life. I get that. But another thing I get, they, the ones that have passed on, do not want us to suffer. For their time, they want you to live your life for your time. All right, Kitty. Hey, what's that GP? Oh, I'm telling you, how are they feeling about you? They got a lot of feelings for you. Divine partner, where are you? What's your divine partner feeling about you right now? We want to know, we want to know. You complete them. You too, Sarah. I'm happy to be here for you. Continue on coming back, okay? We love you. Look at it. Ooh, your DP thinks you're the everything. Ooh, they got the hots for you. Yeah, they got the hots for you. Unconditional love there. Ooh, makes you happy. Ooh, kitty. Your DP loving you. Is their initials okay? Somebody you prayed for. Somebody you wanted. Somebody you wished for. Ooh, a baby. Oh, no, it's babies. That's a fool. That's a fool in love. It's a hidden love story. Ooh, no, there's worry that's hiding. Well, I see someone that cares about you a whole lot. They care about you because you care about yourself, and it's somebody, you know, that they've prayed for somebody like you, okay? Brand new beginning, brand new start. We're a fool in love. I do see that one of you worries a little bit, but once that worry gets laid down to rest, then it looks like a divine masculine will make some kind of offer. Could be a love offer. You've never seen the baby duck? It shows up all the time. This is the Fool card. This is the Fool in love. But could be a baby. There's a baby there on the picture, you know. DP, what's going on with DP and Kitty? Well, they're aiming for the heart space. They're coming to get you, baby. Yeah, it does. It fits, Kitty, angel baby. Yeah, look at, yeah, that's an angel baby. Yeah, look at the angel. Got the baby, got the angel above her. Look at, we got an angel baby there. So what I get is they have a lot of love for you. They're coming for you, straight towards you. They got a lot of love for you. They want to give you more love. They got a love offer coming in. They feel like the fool in love. Maybe they want to have babies with you. You just complete them. Two and a half. For Kitty, angel baby. Ooh. Well, maybe because that's not, maybe you're not the fool. Yeah, we're all picking on the card and the angel baby in it. Can I as well about how he feels about me? That is how their feeling is about you. Oh, you want a whole nother person? Well, that's a whole nother reading. I'm telling you. Yeah, you certainly may. 2 donations gets you 2 questions. You decide you don't want kids. Raquel. Kitty, thank you. Raquel, I didn't have, when I was in my 20s, I never wanted any children. In my 30s, my biological clock was a ticking, but I still didn't feel like I wanted any babies. I had my daughter when I was 40. I was someone that never thought I wanted any children, but when you find the right person, that changed. When I found the right person, I wanted that baby. But before him, I would have said no. Alright, so let's see. Now we want to know about H's feelings. What does H's feelings have to say? You used to want kids, now I don't. You be 30 times. You see, I'm telling you, anything can happen. You can end up with the right person and go, oh, my baby. Oh, yeah, there it is, my baby. I love how that came out. You don't want baby crying. Raquel, look at that. Tiger wasn't talking about that kind of baby. You guys are funny. That's why I'm always saying the fool in love, you know. All right, Kitty and H. Okay, how's H? We want to know about H now. We got DJ. We got DP out of the way. Now we want to know what's going on with H. Well, that's a plan. We got a plan. Making plans with H now. What are the plans? How does H feel about Kitty? Feels like, yeah, I could work together with them. I could work really good with them. They're good team players. Not only that, they light up the light. They light up the you know, they're just happy. They bring some good vibes around. Looks like H has kind of been manifesting you. Because they like the way you work. They are a little bit worried about their manifestation. No, they're worried about, rather this would be an equal give and take relationship. They see that you're a hard worker. You're strong. Yeah, I was going to say, when I'm doing H's reading, I'm getting all about you, nothing about them. And I was just wondering that. That's because they've had a heartache in the past, so they're reserving their heart. They're afraid of love. They do see your light. They do want to work with you. They see your vibrancy. They're trying to manifest someone like you into their life, but they worry because of this heartache in the past. They may not feel worthy enough for your kind of love. You want to know when H is going to contact you again? Could be up to 6 months. It could be, wait a minute. Anywhere from 6 weeks to 6 months. You spoke three weeks ago. Well, 6 weeks. I don't know. I don't even believe that there's any such thing as time in tarot. So, yeah, I wouldn't wait that long. But anyhow, that's the card that came up. Was 6 weeks to 6 months. Okay. You're welcome. Out of the two, the DP's reading was better for a connection than H. More, yeah, anyhow. Alright, here we're moving on. He's a bit younger. Oh, well, the DP seemed like it was more present than the other one. The other one seems so more distant, but that makes sense too. Okay. All right. How about Ganesh? Ganesh? You're welcome. Thank you for the super chats too. I appreciate you. A collective reading? You mean a general reading? Oh, I got it. Collective reading would be for everybody. Alright, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. For Ganesh. What is that? Is that a English name? German? Indian? Well, it looks like that you're taking really good care of yourself. You're pampering yourself. Hold on a second here. No, this is like you really love who you are, but this is a like we like to control love. Oh no. Yeah. And we can't control love. Love is not to be controlled. So, are you in India? Yeah, I see a divine feminine. She knows how to take really good care of herself. I mean, she's in bliss. She's in luxury land. I think I do overgive every time. Maybe that's why. Could be. Maybe it could be when we overgive. So that's controlling. You're controlling the love. Toxic. It becomes, the love becomes toxic. Then it's from India. Okay. Yeah, it's control. Kind of, it is a control. We're trying to control love. This is power, this is control, this is the devil, this is defeat. And we're trying to control love. We're trying to be, the divine feminine is trying to do it in a way I'm feeling innocent. That it's innocent. It's not meant. It just is. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you overgive too? Okay. Well, you know why we overgive is we're trying to prove our worth to someone. When we wake up and realize we don't got to prove nothing to nobody. If you're going to overgive, you're going to start overgiving to yourself. Okay. Yeah. The way that you've been, the way that you've been has worked to some extent. But even though it's worked, it hasn't worked at all. What I mean by that is it's worked for the vision, the illusion that we get to see, but internally we know that it's just not right. Okay. Last two cards, this is the Tower card. The Tower is divine intervention, something that needs to be shaken up, something to be broken down. So I would break down overgiving your love out, overgiving your worth out. This is the Ten of Pentacles, which is everything that you ever wished for, ever wanted. Let's break that cycle. Don't overgive to get. Instead, surrender to non-action. Yeah, no action, no control. Yeah. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. And let others come to you. Surrender to complete healing. Open fully to loving, compassionate, and forces of the universe that support you physically, emotionally, and spiritually. You know, complete healing comes from non-action so many times. When we stop trying. So hard, then it comes. You're currently in a relationship where this is on-off conversation. Maybe that's what's causing me to control love. I don't feel like you're happy. It feels intense. It feels sickening. It feels controlling. It feels like you being put in your spot. Yeah, since you're already in a relationship, surrender to non-action. Don't feel like you got to be misfix it. I'll take care of that for you. Oh, I'll get this. Oh, I'll get that. Oh, you want, stop. Because this isn't healthy. It makes my stomach sick thinking about it. Because I know what this energy is living in the energy of bliss and in piss and peace. I know what the energy feels like to be vibrant. But this is like feeling like you got to prove something to somebody here, which takes away the power of love. Getting lots of help. Getting help from me, getting help from people in the chat. Yeah. Be in the you can. I mean, be in this energy. What you got, baby? What you got? If you're going to be in the receiving energy, do it in a playful way too. I don't know to what extent everything happens, but this is straight ass control. Rather, you're controlling or they're controlling. There's some kind of control going on here. That's not healthy. Okay. And there's so many masculines too that they think that the divine feminine is supposed to do this and do that and do this and this and that for them, like we're their slave. Personally, I think you'd be better off by yourself. I don't know. This is, how to be real good on yourself. I wouldn't want to be in this type of relationship. In fact, this tower moment, I'd want this tower moment to come on in. So I would know my own worth and my own value. So I meant not just that. I meant I want the tower moment to come in and break this crap up. So I can feel my own success. So I can feel my own worth, That's what I got for you today. Love is an expression and a high vibration energy exchange. It's supposed to be. All right, let's see. Sugar. It's sugar time. It was an intense reading, I'm telling you. I normally don't call out one side or the other, but it was very apparent in that reading that something isn't right in that love story. For the next 6 months. Sugar time. Ooh. You're welcome. My goal is to lead and guide you guys, okay? You're going to go to bed now. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. I appreciate you so much. You're welcome. Let's see. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning my time. No wonder you're signing off. All right, let's see what our watch time is. We've had 197 views tonight. Woo, woo, woo. At a 15-minute ratio watch time. We got almost 50 hours in tonight's show. I'm so happy. You guys make me happy. Look at that. All right. Oh, we're on sugar time. All right, let's get the sugar time going. Thank you, Raquel. It means a lot to me. It has been something I have struggled with throughout the whole time I've had my channel. But it's getting easier and easier. All right. For your next 6 months, Sugar's next 6 months. How's Sugar's next 6 months gonna go? We got a card flying out already. Oh, you're gonna be thinking too damn hard, Sugar. I'm telling you. Oh, we're gonna have to flip that script. I'm gonna have to flip it, baby. I mean, that's the first card out. So I know that's the most important thing we need to work on. Flipping that script. Flipping that story. Flip it, baby. Flip it. Whoa, yeah, that's right. That's what we want to flip it into. The sun. The happiest card in the deck. Laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Get those thoughts right on out of there. Right into the sun. Ooh, the divine masculine. Ooh, he knows his worth. He knows his value. He's a rich man, rich at heart at least. Got a rich soul. Totally. I did. Well, when did the sun came out to shine? Because this is your story. You know your worth. You know your value. You get to write your story your way. And I guess you didn't like it this way. So we brought the sun out to shine. So we can see the brighter side. So we can see our own personal worth. So we can see our own personal value. And you got 6 months to do it in. Yeah. So we can end that story within 6 months. Telling you. It says continue on nurturing those seeds that you've already planted. Continue on with your self-love work. Yeah, you will continue on with your self-love work in the next 6 months. You're definitely going to be working on that quite a bit. As you be thinking about that wife that you want, you're going to be thinking about how radiant she is, how beautiful she is, but you're still kind of judging it, trying to still fine-tune it. That's okay. It's okay. You're still doing self-love work over here, which is more important. But you got your eye out for that divine feminine, that's for sure. Woo! Yeah, you've been waiting on that love story. Yeah. And a waiting. You're manifesting, not just waiting. You're manifesting your love story in. Keep it manifesting. But don't be disappointed when they don't show up in the next 6 months. Just don't be disappointed because you are doing a lot of self-love work here. You're nourishing, taking care of, to end some old stories, yeah. And all that story stuff takes time. Yeah, just remember, Divine's working with you. Divine's on your side. Divine's allowing your wishes and dreams to come true, especially when it comes to your love connection. But in the next 6 months, this is about self-love first. So you can manifest the love of your life that you truly, really want. That you may not know the full scope about who you truly want yet today. But after you get done with some of this self-love work, you're going to know that even more, even better. Hey, how you doing? I'm telling you, they changed all my names on here. I got to learn them all. Llama, I am forever. Is there any cancer card? Oh, career card. Aw, look it. We got it. We got a super chat coming on in here now. Whoa. I'll add your name on the list. I will, Llama. I didn't see. Let's see. Career. So if I take this reading that we've got down here for you, I do see money coming in. It may come in a little slower, but it's going to pile up. It looks like you know how to save. For your future, you know how to save for your future. And continue doing everything else with love. That's what I got for you. Elaine! Ooh, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. You're welcome, sugar. Yeah. Hey, Prob, I called your name. You just have to wait a minute now. Doing Elaine right now. Let's see. 4 hours? 4 hours and 20 minutes plus. So I'm at 5 hours because I did 30 minutes before this. So. Alright, let's see here, Elaine. I know. It's, you know what, I haven't done those. I know some people have done 11, 12 hour readings. That's, to me, I think 6, 7 hours probably been my longest. And I've probably only done that once in the 3.5, 4 years. 4 or 5 hours is my average. 6 hours I'm normally tired. No, I'm not going to take it just because you tell me to take it. Because I only come live 2 times a week, so. Yeah, I'll take you next, Prob, okay? Alright, those feelings. We want to get those feelings. What's going on? Well, they want to give you a love offer. They got some kind of offer, something tangible, something touchable. Could be love, but it's hiding. Okay. Let's see, what are their feelings for you? Can you give me the feelings for you? Tell me why that card is in that position. What are they feeling about you? They have a lot of feelings for you. That's the truth. I have a lot of feelings for you. I wanted more cards on this because this is what's hiding, and what it told me what was hiding. 6 of Cups, which is, and this card is about self-love, but it could be 6 of Cups also a past life connection too. Anyhow, something's going on here. This is just kind of all in the background. There's these thoughts that are going on. Maybe the thoughts are about, maybe you're wondering if this is a past life connection. Maybe you might wonder about that. I don't think it is. I think it's a connection that makes you stronger, though. It is? You felt that too? So you think so? Okay. It could be. Because it's so intense. Because that could be right. Because a past life connection is an intense connection. Okay. Remember, this is your story. This is your life story that I'm reading upon. Know your worth. Know your value. Take what works. Put it in your life story. Throw away the rest, okay? This Divine Masculine, he has some kind of offer. This is the only time he really shows up that he has an offer. The offer could be a love offer. They are manifesting. They got the tools to manifest. What they like about you, they like that you're okay on your own. You take pretty damn good care of yourself. They like how grounded and how alignment you are. They like how passionate you are. They do see that you're someone that has choices. You have options. They do love the way you work too. Yes, they're aware that you have choices and options. That's the truth. So I was asking if this is a soulmate twin flame connection. It says trust in your higher self. Your higher self knows. Okay, not to worry about that so much. For what the reading wants you to know for certain, this Divine Masculine that has this offer, he holds his love back. He has a lot of love for you, but he holds that love back. He might worry about it too much. He might analyze it. I want you to trust in your higher self, okay? Alright, that's what I got for you. Alright, you felt that 2 plus strong 2. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, they do have a lot of feelings for you, but they, even though they're manifesting you, they hold those feelings back that they have for you. And to me, how you know, this is just my experience to know if it's been a past life, if it's a twin. It's so intense, it cannot be ignored, okay? All right, prob, let's get your prob, okay. It's something you can't even explain to anyone else either. If it's a twin flame, it's something you cannot, no matter what, you can't explain it, because so many things happen that are so weird that if you explain it to me, I would believe it, but your general mojo, you wouldn't be able to. It's a girl. You understand, perfect. Okay, here we go for prob here. Oh, what's coming towards prob here? Well, prob's been hanging around for some time now. Prob wants to know what am I hanging around in? Oh. Not a bad place. It's true. Some of us don't understand ourselves. So many times we're trying to figure out what everybody else is thinking, and we forget about thinking about what we're thinking, but we're hanging around in our own energy. Plum, you know, I know I got like 100 people here. It like a twin flame. I'm telling you, that twin flame. It's a journey. Definitely a journey. You know what? That happens. Normally one of them knows before the other one does. By the time the other one finds out, it's weird. It's a weird journey, so. I know my first year, I just wanted to yell it out to the world. Hey, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know I was in one. I wanted to yell out my journey to the world. All right, Prabha, this is the Hangman about hanging around. And then we got the Emperor. The Emperor is grounded, solid, hanging around. Let's see, the Emperor is got a lot of responsibilities, got a lot of things to do. Taking care of a lot of people, places, things. Got to take care of that foundation. To make everything balanced, to make everything be in that equal give and take. So this all has to do with money. Teamwork, team play. So maybe you're hanging around work. A lot of responsibility. Yeah. That's the first thing I would get, a lot of responsibility. Next line, it's moving into the heart's hurt, the heart's broken, the heart's not pumping, it's blue. Like, almost wondering, is this what death feels like? Is this really the end? Is this all there is? Yeah, Ellen, who wouldn't we like to know? That happens. I'm not at the end of my journey. I'm still in the middle of my journey. What happens is one knows and the other one has no idea. And as you're trying to even tell this other one about how you know, they really don't want you to make you a part of their life, like they're the big hit, the big deal. And so you will go, well, okay, but you don't I mean, you really want to get them to see, okay, now what happens, so much time's going by because they're growing and they're learning. I'm talking about the twin flame for Ellen. And I'm sorry, probably going to get to you. So then, and the ones that know, we keep knowing, but we get to the point that we may even start to doubt the journey, even though it's the realest thing ever. You might start to question it, or you might even feel like you might say, I'm done with this. But as you're doing that, what happens is the other party starts going, oh, wait a minute, where you going? But by the time they're doing that, you don't even care the way that you used to care. Well, you used to care. You're ready to go full force into the relationship and let's do this. But now you're like, it's so tiring, so exhausting that you waited all this time for nothing to happen. So you give up hope, and that's when they come running on in. And you think that you're going to say, well, that's when I want it, when they want it. But by that time, you're just so done that you couldn't even care less. But when you guys two meet, that's when the divine makes that final choice, anyhow. You're stuck waiting. You're fed up on waiting. I started to say I'm done, and yes, caring less, and you're tired. I'm telling you. I really don't know what's going to happen next, but what I do know for 100% certain, that divine is working magic, is working miracles, and divine's not making any mistake. I know that. All right. Anyhow, Prob, they are living their life. Okay. All right, so here we go, Prob. I'm still going on with you. This is a heartache. It's over. The death card, the world card, it's ended. You know, like, so done with this story. I mean, you've been doing a lot of work. It's been just so hanging around, all these responsibilities, having to get it all done. But whatever this is, we're done with. Can we get out of this energy? My goodness. Can we just get out of here? Feeling heavy, even tired. I'm telling you, I can see it. So look at, I know you're tired. It is heavy. It feels like the end. Don't give up hope. You can make new plans. These are refreshing plans. Refreshment. I hear you. I've been there. I mean, I could even be there today if I wanted to, but I'm just so done with believing in an external story. To me, they know who I am. Everybody else knows how to get a hold of me, so if they really want me, they can find a way to get a hold of me too. Anyhow, you're going to be making some new plans because you're tired of the story that's been written, because the story that's been going on right now is like you're so done with it. You are going to be writing a new story because you know your worth and you know your value. And your life is going to change for something better, something to complete you. It's going to complete this cycle. Okay? Just to go new places, that's right. Making some plans to do something different. What do I have for your prom? A twin flame connection, you can, it can be really intense. That when you guys come together, you guys, it has to be perfect timing because the intensity of the connection is so intense. If it's not perfect timing, it won't work, period. That's why we gotta allow divine to do its thing. I don't know, Prob. I took your cards and shuffled them back in. What I saw with the money thing was you've got just a lot of responsibilities, so. Well, Ellen, most of the time they, I don't know. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, let's see who's next. Let's see, I'm probably not going to go too much longer. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, so, Hot in the Sun, are you here? You know, Ellen, and it really doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter who knew first. I felt like when I showed up where my divine masculine was, I thought it was going to be a lot different. I could see that they cared for me. I even felt like they knew the whole story, but hello, Mysterious. I'll add you on here. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do here. I got quite a few people here. Okay, how about Tiger Dragon? Yeah, you just stick around. It says I got 8 people here. We'll see what happens. Glad catching you live again. Ooh. Can we check if Scorpio and I will end up together? Let's see. Just stick around, Mysterious. I'll tell you a card or two. I'll get you a little bit. Okay. Alright, damn it. Just stick it here. I just called your name. So just stick around. I'll get you after Tiger. Okay. No, it's not a mistake, though, Ellen. It's not a mistake. Okay? Don't ever feel like it was a mistake. You've been growing, you've been learning, you've been expanding, and I tell you what, you will not accept just anybody in your life. No, you won't. All right, here we go, Tiger. Scorpio. Look at the Emperor. Grounded, solid, whole, complete. Runs the castle, runs the kingdom, has to build the foundation. I would say this next card is you wanting to know, are we ever going to end up together? And then we got 8 swords, all those thoughts, make it so you can't see. Those thoughts are actually making you work harder. They do have a lot of love for you. Yeah. Damn it. You thought, I know, I'm going to be calling you that. Just, bear with me. Everybody's got nicknames on my channel. So, that was, I thought I have a lot of patience. In fact, I have so much patience, I knew this twin flame journey was nothing for me to conquer. But I tell you what, this twin flame journey has tested my patience time and time again. I don't even know if I have that kind of patience anymore. Okay, anyhow, going back to, let's go on here. Let's see what is. Okay, there's a lot of love. They do have a lot of love for you. Okay, unconditional love. That might be love that they fight. It might be love. Oh, let's see the love. It might be. Let's see. It might be love that you can stay grounded in. It may be love that you can stay in alignment in. But it may be love that you guys fight too. And you fight over getting your ideas. But it's a good. It's a healthy fight. It's not. It's a fight that's called for. It's in alignment. So. I want to know, can you let us know, is Scorpio and Tiger going to end up together? Can you let us know that? I don't want to know the whole life story. I just want to know. It says, well, Tiger's hanging around. Yeah, we know that. All right. Can you stop playing with me cards? Can you let us know? We want to know. We want to know. You're both Scorpios? Oh, my goodness. A sting for a sting. No wonder. Oh my goodness. Oh, you both have options too. Of course, you already know that. What Scorpio doesn't have options. But the Scorpio is so damn picky. And the Scorpio's gonna pick a Scorpio, of course. It's a love connection. You guys are soulmates. Is he ever going to ask you out on a date? Oh, more than that. We want more than that. Is he ever going to ask you? Yep, he is. He's going to manifest you right on into his life. You feel that too? All right. Try not to overthink. For he does have an offer for you. It's a solid offer. Touchable, tangible. Could be a love offer. Coming right underneath the 2 of Cups. Definitely could be a love offer. So, I get you guys are stronger together. I get that you belong together. Yeah. I'm going to say you guys will end up together with this card. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This is the everything, having everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted, family, friends, love, just everything. That's the yes, yes, yes card. You guys are going to end up together. That's what I get. Scorpio's a lot to deal with, but I've been too patient. I just pulled back now and see what's going to happen. I think that's probably the best thing. Only, not because of the reading, just because I know we wait a long time. You pull it back and see what happens. That's what I've done. I'm pulling my energy back. I don't give a shit. You love me or not. Whatever you're going to do. We'll make that decision when you come knocking at my door or come giving me a call. And if you don't, then, you know, you made your decision by not contacting me. But, you're welcome. Yeah. You know what? I was the, you know, this is gonna happen. I was the, you know, there's nothing. I mean, I could do reading after reading after reading, and I could probably still do a reading today that would tell me my connection's still happening. In fact, I stopped reading my cards when it comes to the connection because I already knew what the cards are going to say. But there's got to be a point that you just say, I surrender, you know. All right. Damn it, it's next. Oh, let's see. Oh, I did that one. Okay. Alright, I see a bunch of people coming in here. Mysterious, I got that one down. And Marky, happy to see you here. And Kiki, where are you? I know I called your name earlier and you weren't here. Let's see where you're at on my list, though. Oh, here you are. I crossed you off. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see you on the list, but that doesn't, I mean, I've had such a long list tonight, so. You can see that. All right. Okay, how about Inish? We're going to take you next, okay? And I'm going to not take anybody else because I got my whole page. I don't think I've ever done this in the whole 4 years. I have so many people on my list that can't fit it in here. That's what I thought. So why am I thinking, okay, because I got your name crossed off over here, so I was wondering. Yeah, it says I've been on the live for 4 hours and 50 minutes plus 30 minutes, so it's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. All right, Inish, let's get that channel message going on here for you. I'm so attracted to you. I daydream about a life with you. I want to be more than friends with you. I don't want to let you go. I am grateful for this spiritual lesson. Get you back, I'm telling you. I save your text messages. So many things remind me of you. You let me down, and I became a better person because of it. I wish I could share my good news with you. I don't react when people mention your name. Just being near you intoxicates me. I want to make amends. They do want to let you know it was really hard for them to let you go. They didn't want to, but when they did, it was really, really hard. Okay? It resonates perfect. All right, that's what I have for you tonight. And Nish, thank you for coming from the beginning to the end and just sticking around and giving myself the watch time. I appreciate it. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, and Crystal. Aw, I appreciate you too. Okay. Mystery. Mysterious world. Yay! My live's running in the background. Oh, thank you so much, Kiki. Mysterious world. Let's see what you need to know. Not, if you want a channel message, you have to let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to just read what do you guys need to know for your highest good. Let's see which deck of cards is calling your name. Will Emin ever come back? Is he happy there without me? Anything more about your love life? Let's see, come back to this deck here. Damn it, I just called you. So you have to wait until after mysterious. You're in no contact and it's silent. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Maybe in no contact, but and it may be silent, but that's what you guys coming back together into union. And it all starts because you started filling up all your cups with love, with peace, with harmony. You start being okay on your own. I know, it feels that way, huh? You fell asleep. What are you guys doing sleeping at this hour? I mean, come on, it's only like 3 o'clock in the morning my time. What do you mean you're sleeping? Yeah, it does show me that you took time off to do some self-love work. You're working on yourself, and sometimes you think about this connection, and it's like, oh my goodness, and you start worrying about the connection. I do see the fact that there's a possibility you guys come back together with that card being the first card out. Hold on, let me get some more when it comes to them, okay? Right now, you're not looking real happy with this connection. Oh my goodness. It's 5:38 where you are, I'm telling you. You know what I've seen, a consistency in the cards tonight? As we're asking about what other people think about us, most of the readings tonight can't just, this is all about the divine feminine. Even if I'm asking the divine masculine, it's all the divine feminine energy. I mean, we're strong, we're powerful, but we get tired. We're tired of waiting. We're tired of being in patient mode. you know, because it brings some kind of chaos and confusion energy into it. And it's almost like the divine feminine says, hey man, I'm done waiting. I know my worth. I know my value. I'm going to start manifesting from a different level. I'm not going to be manifesting from worry and from doubt, which we can't manifest from that energy what we want. Anyhow, when we're manifesting from doubt and chaos or confusion, we're manifesting our energy. But this is like the divine feminine just says, I'm just so done. And I know my worth, I know my value. I'm going to rewrite my story because I'm going to manifest what I really want. And what you really want, you want this is the happiest card in the deck. This, you want the light, you want the sun, you want everything, you know, this is what you want. You do want union, but I don't see the divine masculine energy in this reading at all. So that's the blockage. The divine masculine energy is being blocked from the divine feminine. What happens is we as divine feminines get stronger. We know our worth. Yeah, he is under magic. Yeah, I see. You want to know if he's under a magic spell. That's a good question. Uh, no. I want to know, why is the divine masculine energy not showing up in the reading? Why is the divine masculine energy not showing up? They're out there having a good old time celebrating. Okay. What are they celebrating? They're having a good time. Maybe they're out partying. Why is the divine masculine? Oh. They're trying to think about, they have some things they want to say. Well, we've been asking for these things that they want to say all along. What do they want to say? What do they want to say? That you're my soulmate. He's not under any magic spell, though. He might be out celebrating, partying, drinking. I don't know. But they definitely, while they're out there, they're thinking, that all they can think about is you. About how connected you guys are. So even though he didn't show up in this part of the reading, we got him to come out. So in the meantime, mysterious, I would say, lay down your woes and your worries to rest when it comes to your counterpart here. Try not to allow the chaos, the noise that goes on in the background around our heads about how something's not working or why it's not working. Divine knows exactly why someone's not together and when they're not together and when they're going to come together, because we all have these certain ways that we have to get into an alignment with to come together, to align ourselves, to weigh things out. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. I don't know either. I know what the cards are saying. That's what I know. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Twin flames, I'm telling you. Some of the things my twin and I have done, this is why I started calling mine a twin. I didn't even know what a twin flame was. I would have to go get some major teeth work done. He don't know it. But then I turn on his content and I find out he's got to go get major teeth work done on the same week. Then maybe I would be going to get my car windows tinted, the dark tint in it. You're welcome. And then they would go get the dark tint in their car windows too. It's not like I'm advertising what I'm doing, so nobody even knows that I'm doing it. So what's he doing it for? I went to go buy a mobile home, tiny home, and within the next 10 days, 2 weeks max, he went and bought a new mobile home. I mean, that's why I started calling my twin a twin. It was because we were doing these things just like each other. It's so crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna get Damn It next, and then I'm gonna get Hot Sun, okay? Yeah, I've heard that saying. I didn't know it was from the Japanese about the red thread ties two souls. Oh, I could probably go watch some of his content today. Not that I do that anymore. And something's going to line up. Whatever they're doing, I'm doing either at the same time, or it's just something. Alright, so the lady I'm trying to texting yesterday, was we supposed to meet like a meant to be by the universe and think about the conversation we had the other day, wanting to get to know me? Supposed to meet like by the universe. KRC channel, yes, I do, and I hope I'm protected from them all. I believe The words we speak become your spell, become your curse. So be very careful how you're speaking to yourself and to others. Because everything you say is putting it right on out there to come right back to you. I do get that the lady that you were texting the other day, you guys were meant to come across each other by the universe. Your stories are helping each other. Your conversations allow you to feel solid and grounded and true to yourself. They feel like they're in alignment. Those conversations make you feel worthy. Makes you feel loved. It's like right when okay, right when it seemed like maybe like when ready to give up or something. I do get it that you guys were meant to come together, okay? They are going to actually teach you more about loving yourself more and staying in alignment with self and staying grounded and true with self. Is there more to this connection? No, it's hidden. Okay. I do get you felt like giving up. That's where it started. It's like I feel so tired, I feel so exhausted, I'm ready to give up. And then all of a sudden this happens. It makes you reanalyze something. You're looking at your worth, you're looking at your story, you're looking at something differently. Because of how you're looking at that differently, you're like loving yourself a little bit more, and your light starts to shine, and you're starting to go, oh, I get it, I need to, this is a manifesting card, like I need to manifest, I need to attract what I need or want in, with my voice speaking what it is it truly wants from excitement. This conversation went pretty good where you felt grounded and rooted and solid, and it felt like an equal give and take relationship. It even felt like love, because there's a lot of love poured into this conversation, a lot of work with this love. Love comes in all shapes, forms, and sizes, okay, you guys? But whatever went on in your guys' conversation, it is really to help heal you, ground you, align you for things that you couldn't see when it comes to your own stability. Okay, thank you, Spirit. That they've been put in your life to help you make some kind of movement so you can get past some kind of thoughts, so you could help. They helped you look within. But I don't get that it's a romantic, loving connection. I just get that it was somebody that happened to be there, that was divine intervention. Divine brought this person in to help realign you, to help rebalance you, to help reground you, to take you out of chaos and confusion. That's what I get. She has her own business. That would be someone that has their own business. Mm-hmm. It makes sense, okay. Right, because I felt like giving up, and right, my past relationship had me down. Okay, and I do get that she has her own business, but I'm not getting that this is a love connection, okay? It's just somebody that Divine Lord Source Spirit put in your path to help realign you, to rebalance you, to make some kind of movement forward for yourself, okay? All right, hot sun. You're welcome. Damn tea. Damn tea. Alright, for hot sun. Okay, what are E's feelings and intentions and next actions towards you? What are those feelings? Let us know. Let us know. I am going to pull from a different deck. This deck, I'm tired of this deck story tonight. Alright. Let's see, and that deck I'm thinking about replacing it with is in the other room, so let's pull from here. These feelings, intentions, next actions. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just wondering why no cards are coming out. Open this up. The sun. Your intentions are pure. They're bright. They got a lot of feelings for you. Ooh, wedding, marriage, exciting times. Got a lot of feelings for you. Yeah, I see. I love to see these cards you do. These are my everyday witch cards. I actually have 2 decks. My other deck is, and I carry it with me everywhere. It's all worn down. Yeah, they've been manifesting you in. You got all the tools to manifest love in. Ooh. Let's see. E thinks you're a hot commodity. That's what came out. That's not my style of talking either. So E thinks you're a hot commodity. He's been doing a lot of studying about his own personal belief system. Then we got the moon right underneath the sun. Why is the moon underneath the sun? So we can see. Because the moon, everything's hiding. But we got the sun right above it because we want to see what's hidden. What's hidden. Oh, that they're hanging around. Yeah. They're hanging around in your energy mix. Ooh, you are a wish, you are a dream of theirs. They've been manifesting you in. We got the sun and the moon and the star, the magician and the hangman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 cards on the table, and 5 of the cards are higher arcana cards. That means God, Lord, Source, Spirit, Divine is all in the middle of your guys' connection. Yeah, a divine connection, all in the middle of your guys' connection. He's been acting so weird towards you, I'm telling you. Why is he acting weird? Well, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Probably stuff he don't want to tell you about. Maybe stuff he's not even aware of. Because this is energy. This is why he's acting weird. This energy. It's messing with his energy. There's something going on at work. Okay? Don't even have anything to do with you. That's why he's acting weird. There's the crap going on at work. Yeah, he wish he could cut that energy out. Because all he can think about is you. But because of this energy, you may not know that. Because this energy is in the middle of the mix that you feel. That's what we do. We feel what our counterpart's going through, even though they can't tell us. Okay. Our last conversation, he said my name twice and said nothing afterwards. I asked him what's up and he didn't say anything. Okay, why is that? What was he going to say and he didn't? What was he going to say? I'm laughing because he wants to everything with you. That was the first card out too. This is everything. He might, and the reason why he might be getting ready to say something, he might be asking your hand in marriage, but he gets too afraid to speak his truth to you because you're his everything. I mean, like he wants to make this sweet offer, and he goes to say it, but he stumbles over those words. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay, is he seeing another woman? Let's see, I don't want to put it that way. Is he being loyal and faithful? The only reason why, because I'm asking about these cards would not come up this way for your reading if it was about somebody else. It would not, because this is a truth being told. This isn't telling me tricks and lies and betrayal are going on. That's what would be going on if he was seeing another woman, but that's not true. These three cards don't just fall out to say, oh yeah, you see it. No, these three cards are saying the truth. This is the truth. The truth is, this divine masculine is loyal. This is the only divine masculine, the only king in the deck that you can say is loyal. He only does things correct. And this card has to do with a happy ever after, fairy tale dream of a story, having the wife I want, having the kids I want, having the house I want. These three cards don't come up to a cheater or a liar. No. Those are the most positive cards that came out. There is not anything for you to worry about. And then the first card out again was the Sun. This is the happiest card in the deck. Again, whatever happened to him has something to do with at work that caused him some chaos and confusion that he wished he could walk away from. But if he goes get ready to talk to you and didn't, has to do with his fear of making the final commitment, because this is all commitment. All commitment. You've been friends for a while and he was flirting with me, but he was talking to someone else too. So he's interested in you. I wouldn't even put no energy into whoever he's talking to. I mean, there's so many people in the world. He may be talking to someone else, but he wasn't talking to them the way that they're talking to you. I asked, is there anybody else that he's being loyal to besides you? And the only thing I got is work. He's loyal to his work too. All right. We can sabotage a good thing. We're good at it. Our thoughts can either make us or break us. With that reading, I would not be trying to break us. I would give him room to go through whatever this is that he's going through at work, because that's what's hidden. And again, we had even the Four of Wands, which is the marriage card. And then this, no, there's too many good things. I don't know, that's what I got. Alright, anybody else that didn't get a turn that has been on my list that wanted a turn, because I'm going to head on out. I think that was everybody that I said. But, Impa and Marka and Marith, you three, if you're here, I'll pull you guys a card or two. Not no long reading though. And you got to do it fast, because I don't stick around. Alright. Hot and Sun, I would just give it a little bit of time and try not to put any worrying about it. Let's see. I thought he was going to take our friendship into something romantic, but I think he wants to too. I just think he's afraid, okay? Hot and Sun, I meant those are romantic cards to me. I believe that he wants to, but I really also think he's really afraid of that commitment. Let's get you some channel. Let's see if he had something to say to you. Hot Sun, let's see if he had something to say. I don't want to let you go. And I don't know what you want. He's been cheated on a lot. See? If he's been cheated on a lot, you have no right thinking that he's cheating on you. Because normally the one that's been cheating on isn't a cheater, okay? They watch your social media. I feel so happy when I'm with you. I find you so attractive. Yeah, I think that they're just afraid to tell you that they want more with you. They need time to heal. I do not believe, personally, I do not believe someone that has been cheated on is going to be a cheater. Personally. I just don't think it's that. Okay? Alright, you guys, I hope I helped you guys so very much. I'll be back Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I start my show. It is in 2 parts. The first part is, first 30 minutes is self-love. It is to teach you guys what you guys need to know that you're asking me all the time in these readings, you know. How do I start loving myself? How do I stop worrying so much about what they're thinking, you know? How can we stay in alignment with ourselves and still enjoy our lives in this present moment? Other than that, hit that bell button so you guys know when I go live next. Or so I do shorts. I get the shorts out there. I call them quickies. Almost every day. I would say minimum 5 days a week. I do a short. The shorts are quickie readings. What do you need to know for a quick moment of the day? And sometimes there's shorts about some self-love. Trying to get some more of those out. So hit the bell, hit the like, hit the share button. Hit the bell so you know when I'm posting stuff. Sometimes I'm posting stuff on the post. I get these messages. And it's kind of poetic or romantic or... Anyhow, however I get the messages, I like to put those in the post. But I'm not an everyday poster. I'm once in a while poster. Try to get a message there at least once a week. Working on getting it to you more, but it's a lot of work on this side no matter what I do. Yeah, that's my next step, is getting some rest. 5 hours and 33 minutes. That means 6 hours live for me. That's pretty much my max. It's because I preserve myself too. I'm a reader that preserves my energy. The reason why I go live twice a week and not once a week is because I feel like once a week is not enough for you guys. You need me to catch you in between the week. And so it's like every 3 or 4 days you get to see my face and come on in, and I get to help you guys through your stories. Help you lay down those stories to rest. Help realign you and guide you and balance yourself through Divine's journey for each of you. helping you get out of your worry so you can have a brand new start, so you can grow and expand to be a better version of yourself. Yeah, once a week just isn't enough for everybody. Twice a week is enough. And the reason why I don't do it all the time is because you guys got to grow in between. You can't hold your hand the whole time. You got to do the growing. Thank you so much, Doc. Got to do the growing, and that's why I give you guys time in between. It's important. If I come every day, then you guys start depending and relying, and that doesn't get us anywhere. It's the growing in between that's getting you guys somewhere, where you're actually learning how to re-script your story, how to reword it, how to bring in a better vibration within your story so you can realign yourself and balance yourself. But it takes work. I mean, you guys got to do the work. I can't do the work for you. And I know the ones that keep coming back and keep coming back, you guys are doing the work. Otherwise, you wouldn't show up. Because you wouldn't feel right. Okay. Because I'm here to grow you. I'm here to expand you. To start living the best version of your life that you possibly can within this lifetime. By realigning you and grounding yourself. So you too can hear those divine messages and know what they mean. Just for you. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. And again, keep that bell going. And I know, they do. They come around so fast. Mondays and Thursdays, the time is moving too fast. It does. It starts moving really fast. It's like, how'd this happen? How'd that happen? And at the beginning of my time, I was going live just once a week. I didn't stay live once a week, maybe 3 months. But after that, it was twice a week. It was like, no, you guys need me more, so. Time is going by faster. I swear the older I get, the faster time goes too. Alright, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out so long with me, and some of you from the beginning to end. I really appreciate you. It means the world to me to know that I have captured your attention for your own personal life, for your own personal self. To realize, hey, maybe I do have a chance. You do, especially if you found me. All right, till next time. Pop, pop, butterflies. Catch. Where's my end screen? There it is. All right, bye-bye.